おい、出るのか？やったらテレビ消しときや。
This is the 2KMC, here to let you know what's going down in NBA 2K20. In the neighborhood, we've got those 2K compete events
その状態で寝んなよ。
Start your engine Saturday with Formula 2K. The my points you earn from each game played will convert into distance around the
This is Hank and the Hornet on
And let's go. Sure can. All right, DA, thanks. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Saturday, they'll take on Marc Gasol and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Monday, they'll... Some changes. Clark comes in for Jackson, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Winslow. Chris, when you look around the NBA, which player most emulates the style and approach that you have? And you were special. But so you've got to have a very special category for this one.
Well, thanks, Ken. That's flattering. I like to be in the categories with these guys because I'm such fans of them. But Blake Griffin, when I think about him, and also Joel Embiid, the fact that Embiid can shoot out on the floor, he can space up, but in the post, he likes to go. I just think he gives you such a mix of offensive moves that you can't stop. But as a defender, you're always worried and on guard and looking over your shoulder because you don't know what he's going to hit you with because he has so many options.
But in my mind, there's only one Chris Webber.
Oh, thanks, baby.
So for Chicago right now, Valentine out there with Thomas Satoransky. And it's Cornette in at the 5 down low. Gorky Dangs checked in for the Grizzlies. Anderson comes in for Morant.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. The kick out to Young. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Takes a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Clark. Inside. And it's good. 2 points.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
3-pointer. Offensive rebound. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Satoransky against Jones. And it's Clark in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Puts it up from 12, and he connects with the jumper. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Hey, Chris, for some guys, playing in their hometown is a dream. But there's also that added pressure, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, at least when you play away from home, it's a little more quiet. You don't have to get as many tickets for the game. When I got a chance to play home in Detroit, it was one of the best moments of my life. And I thought to myself, this is a wonderful feeling, but could I have handled it for 15 years in my career? I don't know. That's 30 tickets a game. Oh, I probably would have to go back into the NBA again just to pay for those tickets. But I tell you what, it's fun. And for me, a mama's boy, eating your mama's cooking before a game, it is never, ever, I've never had a better feeling before a game than eating her food and being able to go out.
Yeah.
I bet. And the Grizzlies leading by 22.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
I mean, since he's wide open, he's got time to add a little style with the fadeaway.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones with it. Teardrop shot. Young against Brooks. To the inside, Satoransky, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So no problem. They won that game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so...
Yo, Che, get in here. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, man. Bring it in, fellas. One game won't break our season, but let's not make losing a habit. Let's get after it hard today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Set it up and get started. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't forget the clock. Get it. Get it.
Hmm. パスをよこせ。One more. Clark! Give me that! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hurry, hurry! And one! わあ、マジか。疲れやな。
Very strong. Now let's move on to the next drill.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Let's go. Get your head in the game.
やべえ。
Now we're rolling.
やんな
Good. Good. All right, let's move on.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Who's got ball? Ball up.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Very strong. Now let's move on to the next drill.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, swing it. Get your mind right. Keep it going. Hey, he can ball, huh? Just like that. Hey, hit me up.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Well, it's your man Bizarre, the AI architect back in the building. Last time out, we talked about the basics of the play action buttons. Today, we're going to take you a step further into something a little more advanced. Custom playlists that can be available on the play action button.
Chicago, Illinois. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Raptors. On Monday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. Then on Wednesday, teams sometimes struggle right out of the blocks. When do they generally hit, in your opinion, the panic button?
Well, let's hope the panic button doesn't get hit for anybody, Kevin. But the one thing that would concern any team, obviously, is injury to a star. Either an established star or a rookie they're trying to get good minutes. Boy, if you're hitting the panic button this early, look out.
But the one thing is, Doris, you can really kind of rectify the situation because of the length of the regular season.
No doubt, Kevin. An NBA year affords plenty of opportunities to find your footing.
Now, here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. To the paint, here's Ibaka. He doesn't hit that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Painful to watch, guys. You can see their frustration mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought, Greg, they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. There are few players more gifted athletically than Zach LaVine. The coach made it clear their focus is trying to contain him offensively. Good luck with trying to keep him between the ball and the basket.
Thank you, David. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by one. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And defensively in that way, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. That's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense.
폰さん FF?
Bean passes to White. Bulls moving the ball around. And the pass to LaVine.
ガイア OK 消化
Puts it up. The top
あ
of the
入ってもらった
jumper is on the mark.
This guy is a pick your poison kind
この
of
試合終わったからでも大丈夫
defensively
多分
to
10
cover all your
分
bases.
15分ぐらい10分15分ぐらいで終わると思う
He just brings so much with his consistent outside jumper.
And guys, he's shot
多く見て10分15分もしかしたらその試合
I mean, really for his whole career, sometimes can be a bit passive, so you just
まだスタメンじゃないからもしかしたらもうちょい早く終わるかも
Ibaka tough to contain now. This guy's super skilled near the basket. He's got a variety of shots he can choose from.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
これ第1クォーター終わっ
Seems like every team is in search of the quote
あ募集来た
guys that have the quickness to defend on
あほんま
the perimeter.
全員埋まったってこと
Chicago trailing here. So
俺によこしとけレニーお前シュート打つなて
Your small
Ah.
and power forwards. Davis is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Ibaka in at the center.
and probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
And it's tied up with that one. And a 7'2" wingspan for Anunoby. He's got the reach, Doris, of a big man.
He does, Kevin. He also has the strength of a big man, but he's got the versatility defensively to guard across four positions. It's about finding consistent minutes for OG because the potential is there, Kevin.
And Davis, here we go. And they call the foul.
出てくるか
The and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The Bulls making a switch here. Porter's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Lowry's checked in, and Coach Jim Boylan agreeing to a multi-year extension with the Bulls this summer.
よこせよこせよこせよこせ早よこせ
Interim tag off his title as head
あとの
coach.
パスよ
Boylan,
入れへんねんから
30 years of coaching experience, afforded the opportunity to continue developing this young core. I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door to allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, Zach LaVine is a solid passer. This guy entered the league as a point guard, puts it on the money there.
Outside Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense
needs to
clog those lanes in the middle.
And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Bulls lead by 1. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, Kyle Lowry is hard-nosed, as we all know, and if you ask him, it comes from his upbringing in Philadelphia. Lowry said, a Philly player is what a basketball player is. We played on concrete. You gotta be mentally tough. You're not trying to be athletic. You get hit the wrong way, you run into a metal pole. Kevin, that's what made him, from Philly to Villanova to Toronto to an NBA champion.
I don't know about running into the metal pole, but that sounds painful. But he's certainly as tough as he can be. David, thank you. From downtown, and Davis puts it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Carter, he's checked in for the Bulls. .104 left in the first half of basketball.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Passes it to White. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Now here's Paul. And Davis now top of the key. Left side Ibaka. Down low, Anunoby. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Lowry with the ball. 11 points for him in that last game against Boston.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter bet. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how changes for Toronto. Boucher is checked in. Davis is subbed in for Pascal Siakam. The Bulls have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Saturans there with White. Then there's Murray. Then it's Young. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Raptors leading by 3.
And Toronto choosing their team name back in '94. The fans helped them narrow it down, and with dinosaurs all over the silver screen, it helped tilt them towards the Raptors.
And we all remember those early uniforms, those giant velociraptors.
よこせ、さっさとよこせ、遅いね、ワンテンポ。あー、タイミング合えへん。
And Young slams it home.
Listen, we know this about Thaddeus Young. He has very long arms. He's a nuisance on the glass. Big-time energy guy.
Here's Paul. Pass to Van Vliet. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this
から
lead,
くれ
but
切り
it's
込む
been
な
a
よ
tough night for him individually.
お前
And the activity he shows around the rim is
わか
why
ん
he
ないん
is
や
such
から
a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For
ああマジか
And so Toronto takes this one, but by in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris
じゃあやってでもやる
Well,
か
about a new season, Horton.
ふぅ
To assign a play to a player, scroll to the play you want to assign and then press the lob pass button. Then select the player you want to assign that play to and press the pass button. This will select the player and send you back to the playlist to select the next play. Scroll down to the next play you want to assign and press that lob button again. Now select
Sad news out of Minnesota today as franchise cornerstone Karl Anthony Towns goes down.
Welcome up, and we've got, well, the G League continues to be a great asset for the NBA. Great stuff, David. Thank you. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Boston Celtics.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes
Back to
Sometimes for individuals, you have things that you've gone to in the past, whether it was through your high school career or your collegiate career. The interesting thing about a team dynamic, Kevin, is how do you do it collectively? And so the best way is to try to find something that you can do to step away from the game. Get your mind onto something else. Try to normalize an experience throughout the year.
like what? I mean, give me an example.
Well, maybe something where your team goes out to go see a movie together, or on the road you go somewhere to a museum, or I know it sounds silly, but any time that you have that kind of away experience and you come back in, the perspective on the next game changes maybe just enough for you guys to recover.
6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Here's Gafford. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
That free throw, no good.
Tons and tons of playing time to be had in New York for Coach Fizdale. Second round players, second chance players. A lot of these guys are going to get their shot. Of course, RJ Barrett, the guy they're going to lean on most to see what he's capable of doing and how quickly he can learn. But the Knicks have a ton of developing to do this year.
Here's Dotson. Portis drives in. Rebounded by Gafford.
Now, I'll be honest, I thought there's no way that he's missing that close. That's a bunny. Give it up for the aggressive defense, Kevin.
And last season, Brent, guys like Robinson, Dotson, and Moutier, they all got to see the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, those moments helped, although all of those guys are not back with the Knicks this coming season. But that younger talent getting out on the NBA floor for actual NBA minutes could help them to play a pivotal role moving forward for those players. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Fires from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Ntilikina, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he converts the layup.
Ntilikina wanting to be assertive and the coaching staff encouraging that kind of play.
Over to the left wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for New York. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Ntilikina, well-traveled, born in Belgium, growing up in France, and joined the NBA as the 2nd youngest player in the league's history as a rookie.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls lead by 9. And we'll be back with you. Bobby Portis, who's known for his work ethic, said he learned a lot from his mother.
She gets up at 3, 4 in the morning and gets off at 1, 2 in the evening. You know, she works hard for her 4 boys. You know, she bears herself off daily. You know,
and she was a basketball player in her own right. Greg, a scholarship at Jackson State University.
Yeah, and gave up basketball when she had Bobby, but she encouraged him to pursue his dream, and she said now she's living her dream through him.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So for Chicago right now, Young is out there with Murray. Then there's Valentine. Then it's White. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, there's not a lot of NBA players who come from Finland. Now there's Lauri Markkanen. Before him, there was Hannu Matala, who was actually Lauri's high school coach. Markkanen is soft-spoken and family-focused, but he says everything starts from basketball. All the decisions I make are based on if it helps me on the basketball court. Kevin?
Terrific attitude. David, thanks. And the former Razorback, Bobby Portis, took a few years to find his spot in the NBA, but now he does produce.
And great big man to bring in off the bench. Good size and quickness combination, and will always give you scoring with that second unit. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, and that one way back in the first quarter is the three-pointer that has been his only one of the night.
Trier passes to Gibson. Misses from short range. The Bulls leading by 7. The 3. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be. One second left. Doesn't go that time. And a close game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action. Foul. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what. Dotson's checked in for New York. And the Bulls making a change here. It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Barrett is out there with Peyton, and it's Dotson in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Valentine wide open, he fires, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Barrett the pass to Peyton. And they double up Peyton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Most every team now, Brent, looking to run when they can run. Who's the most lethal big man in transition? He can get baseline to baseline in a hurry and make a difference at the other end.
Don't think I've seen any player do the type of things at his size and with his stride than Giannis. I just think there were eye-popping plays that people could not wrap their head around what it is he could do. Taking 2 steps from half court, lengthening out his right arm to finish at the rim, grabbing offensive rebounds from the block, not taking any steps and dunking it over the top and getting to the free throw line. Giannis running in transition as a big is a problem for the defense.
And all that on the offense, but on his defensive side, he was always doing the same kind of things defensively. Blocking shots, blocking out, whatever the case may be.
Yep, causing, just the simple fact of being a deterrent, Kevin, to people coming into the lane and using that length. Giannis Antetokounmpo is something special in that regard as a big.
Both ends of the floor, I totally agree. Pass to Barrett. The pass to Trier. 5 on the clock. Over Valentine. The shot by Trier, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
They need this, and it's sent back by Carter. Right side, Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 6 assists here tonight. Knicks trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Carter comes in with the double team. Trying to get open is Randall. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. So the wing on the left, he's feeling it. They get it back. Porter, Robinson with the block, and they're able to recover. And the Bulls, another 3.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
For New York, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
出せるよ。
From deep. That shot off.
学者いけるよ。
And a great show through
外野でしょ ?IL は多分490ぐらいしかないけど。
In Chicago, they finish off the 3rd quarter with a and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
外野の3走、OK。もう行く？
to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the
ポンズ
defense
さ
with
ん
that play.
大丈夫フレンドの肺の選手出荷
Fourth quarter
Oh,
action is
okay,
upon us.
okay.
Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Zach
ポ
Levine
ン
is
ズ
out
さ
there
ん
with
もう
Murray.
行く
And it's
少し
Young,
待つから大
and
丈
it's
夫
Hutchinson
あ、ほんま
in at the three. Nail
そ
from
うしたら今
three-point
4クォーターやから
points for him.
And perimeter scoring.
メンバーチェンジがもしないんやったらあと5分ぐらいで終わる試合は。
Discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Harkless.
ポンズさん
Back to
あダッ
Portis.
シュ
Four on the clock.
OK。
Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That'll be the
これによこせ、よこせ、よこせ。
second road trip. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Bulls
なんか
lead
遅
by
いねんな、
12.
レギュラーじゃない。
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's Peyton. He's guarded closely. And they double up Peyton. Pass to Harkless. From deep. That shot missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Murray
戻せ、戻せ。
dishes the eye. Basket
おお、
goes.
入れるんか。
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire.
Shooting one.
ああ、交代か。お、これで終わりやな。
Now White. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win
But-
in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
And we welcome you back. I'm Ernie Johnson. We got Shaq here. We got Kenny here.
Hey, it's Shaq. You guys stomped that team, and I mean literally. Wasn't even close. When did you realize this game was yours to lose?
Hey, man, I think the key for us was to never get comfortable having a lead. Treat the game as it was dead heat all 4 quarters, you know what I'm saying? Because as soon as we left that gas pedal against a team like that, boom, your advantage is gone. So we didn't feel like we had the game until it was obvious, too late, you know what I'm saying, for them to come back.
Man, wow.
And that's going to do it for tonight. For Kenny, for Shaq, for Kevin Harlan, wherever he is. This is Ernie Johnson saying good night. We'll see you again soon.
All right, bro, peace.
Hey, Che, you got a second?
I think you have to earn that over time. You have to prove you.
How's he liking the city? Oh, he's loving it. So, I want you to meet Don, the red. Big fan of yours, Che. It's really. Pretty painless, huh? For you, maybe, but I gotta justify. First of all, I'd like to thank all of you for joining us today. All right, I know you all want to talk to him, so.
You know, Ted, it's pretty awesome. You know, growing. Okay, I'll take another question. Oh, I'm gonna splurge a little.
Oh, what do you. All right, we got time for one more question? Patty.
I mean, that would be cool if it happened, I guess.
All right, that's all the time we have questions for.
よし。久々感やばいな。
ポンズさん、とりあえずは安定取りで大丈夫。
オッケー。ちょっと待ってね。あっちこ溜まってる気すんねんけど。溜まってるわ、談笑。談笑溜まってるから、ちょっと待って。やない。あれ、交換してくるわ。8個溜まってるから、学者の武器と交換してくる。あと溜まってんのは
ポンズさん、サンキュー。
から、これで合ってる？エデンコーダスコ X。石進行だっけ？
ポンズさん、通常3回デッシュ。
通常3回了解。IL が3上がったぞ。はいの。やから右にしか書いてないけど、これ中央右でいいんかな。原稿。そういうことか。これ東。 前準備あるから。くれた。青か。やばい。ロー戻ってきてんのに見落としてた。青からやな。待ってね。またこっちか。うわ、真ん中空いてない。無理やり行っても。おお頭割れてない頭2人でしか割れてないな。ないな。頭割りの人だけが戻ってったからな。しゃ おお。マジか。これ俺知らないな。
ポンズさん、誠に申し訳なき。
ああ、全然大丈夫だよ。全然 OK、全然 OK。あれ、これ、栗木パーティーやったっけ？全然大丈夫。
ポンズさん、ポンズさん、二人みくり。
二人みくり。あ、やべえ、忘れてた。ここで遅れたな。 まあまあまあ。いい緊張感ですね。赤から青か赤か。危ねえ。ギリギリ粘りすぎた。また赤から。いけるかな。起こす起こす。そっか。やっぱり間に合わないんじゃね。なるから大丈夫か。でちょっとバリアを厚めに。おーい、ちょっとこれは。待て、ちょい待て。これはきついぞ。 すがダークアイドル。ナイトから。お、二人受けか。パッドがやばい、一人変な方向行った。 あ、通常。回復よかった。 よかったよかった。4層は行くのかい練習に。4層好きやから行くんやったら全然行くよ。で3層までかな。とりあえずおトイレ行ってきます。
ポンズさん、多分、予習全くしてない人もいるから行かないと思う。
お、
ポンズさん、ありがとなす。
いえいえ。うん。でも言ってくれれば出動できます。え、マジで？全然ない。いや。
ポンズさん、4層練習でまた呼ぶかも。
お4層練習は大好きなので。上がってんのがあれやから、一応 MTST、学者はガイアで出せる。上がってなかったんじゃ。
Yo, this is the 2KMC, and it's top plays time. We have the last 8 top play of the week winners, and we need your help to determine which one is the best. Over the next 2 weeks, you will vote for your top play of the summer and the recipient of 500,000 VC.
Let's set the tone early.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over, we are... Well, great attitude is work inside a big part of it, DA. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Porter and Markkanen, the duo at forward. Smitty is a player when it comes to preparing for a long season. Talk about the advantages of the new strength and conditioning programs we read so much about.
You know, for me, Kevin, when I first started out, it was all about just getting stronger, lifting weights. I think right now for these guys, they're doing a great job of adding that and also recovery. What do you do for recovery, being able to play the next game? I would love to see the technology that they have. Wish I could use it, Kevin, because all I did was run and get me a fish fillet, and I was ready to go.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Osman kicks to Porter. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer can't hit that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they looked right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Osman, the pass to Thompson. Thompson is double. Here's Nance. No good on the 3. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Thompson outside. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Osman missing. The Bulls leading by 7. Jacks up a 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Zizic out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Porter. Then there's Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Starter in this league for almost a decade. Thaddeus Young's numbers, Greg, won't blow you away. So what is it that makes him a winning player?
I think it starts with his defense, Kevin. Drawing charges and getting deflections. His quickness puts him in a position to make those effort plays.
Exum, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Chicago also making a switch. Levine's checked in. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the evening. Chicago leading by 7. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Cavaliers shooting well. They're at 45%. Exum passes to Zizic. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. Good defensive work there by Young.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Right there, the burst of Zach LaVine. Once he gets a step on you, it's hard to catch up.
Exum kicks to Zizic. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Osman. He's covered by Murray. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They get it again. The Bulls leading by 12, and even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Levine. Lets it fly. Exum pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession, and Cleveland making a change here. 9 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Levine. Over Nance. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any... For the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Love. And it's Jetty Osman in for Dante Exum. Chicago's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. So for Chicago right now, Levine at the 2 with Porter at the 3. Then there's Markkanen. Then there's Thomas Satoransky. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Chicago Bulls continue to be a team in rebuild mode. They traded for Otto Porter at the deadline last season, and that seemed like a turning point. It lessened the logjam in the front court, and his versatile game fit well with some of the young players. Now that they've added rookie Kobe White with other moves this summer, fans are eager to see this young team take the next step. Kevin?
And David, they've got some pieces too. Thank you. Porter passes to Drummond. And the defensive impact that Andre Drummond can have on the floor is a major factor.
Well, you know that Drummond is going to do the work of 3 players on the glass, but he's also been a solid rim protector who makes up for his height with great timing and reach.
Well, you look at the former All-Star Andre Drummond and the way he rebounds, Greg, he might be the best in the league in that department.
I mean, few players in the history of the league can go off for 20-plus rebounds on any given night. Drummond's one of them. Attacks the glass on the offensive end so well. His offensive rebounding, for me, sets him apart.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The powerful body of Thompson, easily able to absorb contact and finish.
Chicago leading by 17. Satoransky looking around. It's Porter atop the key. Wing shot on the way. Another shot. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Cavaliers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the jam by Levine.
An explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Well, Cleveland shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Now, here's Garland. Satoransky covering.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Outside, Levine. Back to Satoransky. From the arc. He can't hit that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Up next for them is the Pacers in Indianapolis. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Garland kicks to Osman. Inside, here's Porter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porter's got 9 points.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Satoransky finds Porter. 41 seconds left in the third. Drills it from outside. 18 points for him.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Garland the pass to Thompson. Outside, Porter. Here's Drummond. He's got 10. Over in the corner, Osman. Clock at 4. Drummond dishes to Garland. And the 3 off target.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's the triple. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call
Andre Drummond's checked in for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson comes in for Garland. You know, Steve, so much goes into being an effective bench player. What do you like to see in a team's sixth man?
What I love, Kevin, is a guy that can come off as a sixth man is he doesn't disrupt what's going on with the starters. Also, he's ready. And most of those guys that wins that award, they don't need time to adjust to the game. They come in and make an immediate impact.
Tristan Thompson is out there with Zizic. Then it's Nance. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Love in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And stolen by Valentine.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
Shot clock at 2, and here's Love for 3, and no good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And White kicks to Murray, fires from deep, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Drummond. Here's Love. Cleveland moving it around. Zizic passes to Drummond. Love outside. Pass to Zizic. From deep three-point range. That one no good. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And so Chicago takes this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sport.
Hey, it's...
Yeah, I know you hear it.
How we feel?
I'm just happy the team's playing well and not
Hey, what you working on? Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. Our goal today is to fine-tune our transition defense. We gotta limit easy scores. All right, let's get right into some transition drills. You got it, you got it, come on, man. I see you, I see you.
あよ、よこせよ、球を。すごいね、もう。あすごい鋭いパスやな。もう、いや、遅いねん、ほんまに。3秒経ってもうたやんけ。からすぐ。入ったし。やん。おい、待て。ああ、もう。ああ、イラつくとこうなんねんな、ほんまに。
Let's start things off with ATM.
ふざけたとは。
After the missed shot, cleans up the glass with the acrobatic between the legs dunk. From episode 30, we have Leo Herring 07. Swats the shot attempt with ferocious intent, but the ball somehow finds.
Huge, big news.
Good Friday night to and with yeah, and he has their confidence. David, thank you. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Chicago. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third. There's a lot of expectations, high expectations when you're the #1 overall pick in the draft. You know it well.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's something that I wanted. You know, Derek Coleman was from Detroit, and 2 years earlier, he was the #1 pick, and I'd always been a fan of his, so I felt like he was passing the baton, and I had to kind of do what he did. And then Shaquille O'Neal was Rookie of the Year before myself and the #1 pick. And so for me, I looked at it as, a pretty big weight, but the honor was more than the weight. And I was honored to be picked #1, and I relished in that, and I had great teammates that allowed me to flourish in that role.
From deep. No good that time. And it's Detroit the other way. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, a lot of people think the separation still exists, but I myself, I want to see what happens in this first game before I make that call.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
1:24 left to play here in the first. Rose against White. Rose looking around. To the paint, here's Wood. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Wood's got 5 now.
And that's the role they want for Rose, getting guys going through his passing, especially when he can find them in rhythm.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pistons trail by 13. And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Galloway. And the pass to Henson. Back to Galloway. Passes it to McCray. Shoots from 12. Kept alive.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, they look like they just want it more right now. You gotta love the hustle.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Griffin. Derrick Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's John Henson. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3 spot. Pistons trail by 13.
You look back at the Blake Griffin trade. Many thought the Pistons gave up too much, but it's worked out for them.
Yeah, losing the picks for Griffin, you have to admit it did hurt. But people forget that Griffin is a star player, and he reminded those same people last year. He's become the leader for this franchise as they try to move forward.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Griffin. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Fires the 3. And Henson pulls it down. Pistons trail by 14. Right side Rose.
Fired after that same season by the Raptors. Casey's
Detroit with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
Well, you know, the ball movement was lacking. And, Greg, you know, things got stagnant. That's why that offense looked so off.
Pass to Satoransky. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 15. And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting with a...
Kevin, thanks. Jay, it has looked easy for you so far. 5 threes in the first half. How is the shot feeling right now?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play. Teams changing it up here. Pistons trail by 16. We've got Valentine. Also Zach LaVine out there. And it's Young in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Young against Brown. Pass to Griffin. 6 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. He's got 7 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Young's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Brown the pass to McCray. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Well, Jim Boylan, he won the Chicago head coaching job after his interim stint. The fans were unsure of the hire, but the front office believes in him moving forward.
Galloway, the pass to Wood. The second effort, and the layup is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
On the wing, LaVine. Pulls it up. They get it back, and it's Young finishing it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Lets it go with a 3. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Takes a 3. It's another look. Down low. Goes up again. Kick out to LaVine. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And so it's the Chicago. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head
into the fourth quarter, but
and Detroit.
We've
got McCray. Kennard is out there with Rose. Then it's John Henson, and it's Wood in at the 4.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
Well, if teams are getting shaken up a bit, coach is usually the first to go, get fired. Do you think teams get too trigger happy with that aspect, coach first? And
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. And last season, Otto Porter on the move, Chris. He was traded at the deadline to the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, and he has fit right in since joining the Bulls. I mean, they needed his outside shooting. Porter is still very young and can grow to be a part of this young Bulls core.
Pulls up, fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Now, that's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
The shot's good from Griffin.
Look out, everybody. Blake Griffin is having one of those nights. And when he's in this kind of mood, he's fighting.
It's stolen.
Oi, お前、ええ加減にせえよ。
Fast break. Rose leading the way. Pulls up. Kennard kicks to Rose. And so Chicago takes
マ
this
ジで
one
腹
by a
立つ。
big tale of two teams tonight. One that was
出せ
in
よ。
total control, operating flawlessly, and looking for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Che, big night for you behind the arc. How were you able to find and keep your rhythm out there?
All right,
great
David,
win,
great
fellas,
job.
great
Thanks
win.
so much.
Nice little win streak.
お、3つ目か。
エマさん、お黙り。
あれ来たな。あれ来たな。で、シュートがちょっと早くて。え、あった。山さんもこれやろうぜ。
Good game last night.
Hold up, fellas. The grind don't stop. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
Hurry,
hurry, hurry!
Let's go.
Push it, baby.
Very strong. Now let's move on to the next drill.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Shot.
ああ、速くなったんか。
Get your mind right. Get your mind right.
Way to finish strong. Let's set up this next drill.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, let's go. Let's do it. Shut up.
Good job. Let's move on to the next drill. Shot! Shot! Yo, yo, yo! He got here!
Again. Come on, focus.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
From episode 33, it's Watch Me Work 601. Gets rid of the defender with a filthy ankle breaker, then gets rid of the second defender with a ridiculous windmill jam. Next, we have skills to get done in WNBA action. Unleashes the killer crossover with Candace Parker.
And just about to get underway as the starting five.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. D8. Well, you better believe it. Outstanding, David. Thank you. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine at the 2 with Porter at the 3. Markkanen and Carter are up front, and it's Satoransky in at the 1, and the all-star like that, but head coach Nate McMillan refused to wave the white flag. Got his team together. They played a little bit differently, and they survived.
They did, and I think the biggest reason they survived is they're in the Eastern Conference, and it's a lot easier to survive when you're in the same conference where Orlando goes like 22-11 to end the season.
Yes.
I was impressed by the fight they had, and you really saw in the playoffs like how little talent they had. You know, they were kind of hanging around those first couple Celtic games, and then you have like Wesley Matthews taking the game-deciding shot, and you know they really were scrappy, and they definitely overachieved. To lose your best player when you have no other all-star on the team and still make the playoffs and do what they did, I thought
shows you how impressive it can be to have a player like Oladipo who plays both ends very well.
Right.
But the importance of an all-star on that team is
yes.
you can't make the postseason without him.
And actually weirdly good for him to get a taste of not being there. And sometimes guys come back from that and they're at even a higher level.
Bill, you look at the awards given out by the league. Most have been around for a while. But is there any award that you'd like to add? Something that's not being touched on in terms of high performance and success?
I think that there should be a playoff MVP. I made this case in my book that there's always like a best guy in every postseason, and I would like to see who that would be. And it's pretty easy to go backwards and figure out who it was. I did that. Just go backwards and have all the backstory of who it should have been, but then going forward, now here are the ones we're adding. I would like to see that. I would also like to see a best bench celebration award.
やばい、リバウンド。
Certain teams just have these guys good at pointing, they're good at fist bumping, first guy during the timeout running over,
chest bumps,
they have handshakes,
all of it, yeah.
They're waiting at the scorer's table before the game to do the special handshake with each guy. I feel like that guy deserves some shine. Last year,
DeAndre Jordan, I think, was one of the first guys I remember who was just great at this before he started playing. Late 2000s clips. I was like, man, this guy's really, he's not playing, but he's really
into
figuring
it.
out how to affect the game.
Good. I like that.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
ここのカバーで入らんのか。
Buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch too.
That evens the score.
I think he's got to keep working on his interior game. Doug McDermott showing he wants to be more than just an outside shooter.
Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points
ま
for
で来る
him.
と。いやねんな、バッチな。
Holiday with it. Shoots over Markkanen, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. Both teams making substitutions here. Bill, if you were building a franchise from scratch, which one current player would you begin with or build around?
Probably Giannis, because he's
Still
turning
young enough
25
and-
this year. I still feel like the ceiling of what he's going to do is go up as he becomes more of a shot maker. He's really durable, which I think is underrated. Like, he's just built to play basketball. There's certain guys like that. I think Kevin Garnett was like that. Tim Duncan was like that. Just guys who you just know are going to be around for 17, 18 years. The way I like to watch the running styles, and the game just comes so easy to him. He's so athletic and really cares and is really competitive and just wants to do this and win at basketball. That's how I pick.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Satoransky runs the point with Levine at the 2. Then there's Murray. Then it's Wendell Carter.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Buries it from three-point range.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Holiday against Satoransky. Bitadze, the pass to Oladipo. And it's sent back by Carter. And always as enlightening as you're going to find. Bill, thank you so much for your insights. Always appreciate you joining us. I hope you come back.
I don't want to leave. Why do I have to go? Can I just stay here for the
I'm
rest
reading
of the
this
game?
note, and the note says,
No, I
thank
wanna
Bill.
go. I'm not leaving.
Hope he comes
No,
back.
I'm staying.
Okay. And Clark, you know what? Bill will always give you a great point of view.
And you know what? I think he needs his own barbershop talk show, Kevin. I mean, he's done everything else in media. Go barbershop on him, Bill.
Bulls trail by 5. Fires it up. Another one falls for Chicago.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game. 2 for 1, probably the way to go.
You can't just heave it, though. I mean, it's got to be a quality shot.
Holiday, no one around him. No good, unable to end this run. And so Satoransky will bring it up for the Bulls. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for him. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a
やばい、
tad too
9.8
much
しか。
offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jay, a lot of scoring from you in the first half. What are you guys doing offensively that's allowed you to be so successful?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Pacers. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Holiday.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
T.J. Warren out there with Sabonis. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Indiana leading by 13. Now, here's Warren. He has 5, and it's Holiday at the elbow. Levine against Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. From deep.
バール持ってんな。
Whistle blows. Basket is good.
マジか。
So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, at 240 lb, Sabonis knows how to get position on the boards, and he's a dependable rebounder, too.
Saransky's checked in for Chicago. And that one misses.
And you look at per minute production, you can make a strong case that Domantas Sabonis at times has been underutilized. With consistent minutes, he can give you an efficient 20-10 every night.
Oladipo, the pass to Sabonis. Now here is Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
このパスはいいですね。
Answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oladipo taking his time here. Off target. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic. And let's listen in on what Nate McMillan had to say to his team.
Okay, good patience on your spacing, getting it out, and attacking. Everybody is rebounding. We limit the team to 1 rebound and we push. All right?
GA clearly showing confidence in his defense and his team's transition game.
And the game is more fast-paced nowadays, which is why coaches constantly stress pushing it up the floor once they get the rebound.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today.
やべえ、やべえ、間違った。
Quarter number 4.
ね。
So for Chicago right now,
ほら、インテ
Levine
取りに
at the 2 with
わざと。
Porter at the 3. And it's Young. Then there's Thomas Satoransky. The pass to Porter. Back to Satoransky. Lets the 3 fly, and the Bulls another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Greg, that's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
え、マジで？
Here's McDermott. Has to be Tadze. Here's Sabonis. Knocked away. Pass to McConnell. Here's McDermott. Satoransky covering. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around.
Magical.
That is good off the back rim and in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon kicks to Sabonis. The shot that time not on target. Fades back.
あれいける？無理か。
Loose ball. Going the other way.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, it never felt like they had any doubts whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellum, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time.
Ultimately, it's about getting my
I'm happy to take on whatever role.
Good stuff. Anything else?
アルちゃんさん、首曲がってる。イカ略。
まだ確かに曲がっとったな。 間違いなく曲がっとったわ、今の。
アルちゃんさん、バレバレやで。イカ略。
今のはほんまにバレバレやったな。ステータス上げるまでシュート入らんから結構きついわ。
I see you out there doing work.
アルちゃんさん、よだれ垂れてたで。イカ略。
マジで？まあ垂れてたけど。
アルちゃんさん、49？イカ略。
40cc めっちゃ垂れてるやん。まあまあの量。
Come on in. Now, we need to put our heads down and grind if we don't want to have another game like that last one. Or get after it. Let's go. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So,
アルちゃんさん、脱水なるで。イカ略。
work on executing more efficiently in transition.
With the foul.
だってやらんと。あ、
Come on, focus.
結構入ってるわ。やばい、ちょっとかけすぎた。アルちゃんもこれやろうぜ。
Move it! Alright, here we go.
アルちゃんさん、豚してる。イカ略。
ETA してる。ああ。いや、買った言ってたの。これ新しいやつ？
Get your head in the game.
アルちゃんさん、一番新しいやつ。イカ略。
なるほど。
アルちゃんさん、古いけど。イカ略。
ああ。ディープ3は入らんぞ、まだ。
You could do better than that.
体内時計来る。
Get your mind right.
今まで速いとか出たことなかったのにな。ありましたね。リリーススピードもちょこちょこ変わってくるからな。年のせいで体内時計が合いません。だったらあ、3個ついた。的に3個ついた。
That's what we need right there. Nice work. All right, let's move on.
あれちゃん、これやろうぜ。から入る。やったらいける。
Man, I can't even watch this.
はい。
Let's go.
割り出すの遅かった。
See you later. Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
はい、次。非表示。ちょぼーん。
I know you can't get enough of us, so check us out on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV. Thanks so much for joining us, and that's all we have for you this week.
And make sure to
俺と一緒に2on2の大会に出てくれ。
and you vote for the most popular.
See you next time.
The Chicago River winding its way through the heart of the Windy City. Our sight tonight.
グレート T。
アルちゃんさん、苦手。
あ、大丈夫大丈夫。アルちゃんやったらすぐできるようになるよ。グレートティーチャーアダルトはもうやめとこ。
Winning a big part of it, David. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Howard is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Rondo in at the point. And for Chicago.
The expectations will always be high.
Oh, yeah, Jay, you've been there with me. I mean, we both looked up in the Raptors and seen those 16 championship banners up there. I mean, with LeBron James in the fold, the expectation
あ、それよこせ。30半端のカバー。やっぱり電動じゃないと。
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit in the stride is even better.
Over to the wing from outside the arc. That shot misses, and the Lakers take it the other way.
ないとあの打ち方厳しい。
LeBron passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, you gotta love the intelligence.
これじゃあ、これさせられる。よこせよこせ。
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Lakers leading by 5. Fast break. The Lakers. LeBron with the ball. Got that one up quick. LeBron's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, buries the long-range jumper.
Capable of doing many things well. Levine has a good sense of when his guys are open.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
And they were connecting. And when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside, just incredible.
Yeah, not fun.
Kuzma outside. Knocks it loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Bulls now. Bulls trail by 6. And White kicks to Levine. Back to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
James outside.
Ew.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Levine passes to White. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron outside, over Porter, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious. LeBron James is the all-time leader in playoff field goals made.
I always feel like I got it. Always.
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Chris, when you look around the league, who do you feel is the most universally liked player in the league?
That's a good one.
遅いねんだからこいつはほんまに。
Fighting all those injuries, coming back, having a 50-point game, becoming a leader again there in Minnesota. The youngest MVP ever, watching his ups and downs. Luka Doncic, how about that guy? That's just from excitement of play. The fact that he's just infused this Dallas team with energy and fun. It's so much fun watching him. And then you got to go with the elder statesman. In other words, we call him the old head where I'm from. And that's Vince Carter. If you don't know Vince Carter, something's wrong with you because he's the line in the sand. From Dr. J, Dominique, Jordan, and those dunkers to anything that's happening today. Vince Carter, he's the man.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Green out there with Dion Waiters. And it's Morris in at the 5.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Bulls trail by 3. Fires for 3. Hits it from downtown.
40% のカバーで入るのか。
He can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And too long on the shot.
Credit to D for not giving
お前らには渡さん。
up play. He's a tough cover down low.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, if you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Porter. Here's LeBron. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his third assist on the night.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose. And this lead scores.
Several lead changes going on here in the early part of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the last few games you have been on fire, and it's carried over to tonight. What's gotten into you these last few games?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Some changes here for the Lakers. Markieff Morris comes in for Dwight Howard. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And Kyle Kuzma, a late pick in the 2017 draft, but he's shown that he's as strong a prospect as any.
Yeah, flew under the radar as a prospect, but came in with a very refined game and was an impact player early on. Has already started to expand his game. Should see an even bigger role as he develops as a player.
They've got Porter. Zach LaVine is out there with Valentine. Then there's Markkanen. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. That's 12 points for Kyle Kuzma. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 23.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
LeBron taking what's offered from mid-range. Throughout his career, he's all about the best shot available.
Pulls it from 20. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's Davis on the wing. No good from the wing.
He's as surprised as anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And for the Bulls, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Okay, time now. Let's check in with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge for an injury update on Thomas Satoransky. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer. He told me that there is tendonitis in the knee, and it's causing him a lot of problems. The pain has just become too much. And so that's it for him today. And from how it appears, he could be out for a considerable amount of time. What a tough break. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
Wow, fellas, really tough news. And it's going to have a big effect on the rest of the guys. Always so hard to have a teammate go down like that.
And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Davis is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doubled by Howard. Pass to Porter. Levine against Kuzma. Out to the wing.
はい、
Just
上がらんの
5 on
か
the
い
clock. From past the arc. James with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Throughout his career, Howard has dominated the boards. The size, touch, and timing he possesses is just a lethal concoction.
Chicago calls
やばい、
timeout.
棒立ちしてたから帰られた。
Chris Dwight Howard won't be logging the 35 plus minutes he once did. He is still a factor when he's on the floor.
やばい。
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. To the wing right side.
はい、フリー。遅い。
Drains
入
it
っ
from
た。
beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. Gotta have somebody keeping track of him.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. And with his game closing in on the... And so the big win by Chicago. What a show they put on here tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Alders, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey again, everybody. Ernie Johnson. I got Shaq here. Got Kenny the Jet here.
Hey, what's up? It's Shaq.
And thank you for tuning in.
Looking good out there. Hey, let me get a picture. Hey, high five. Come on. Good job, guys. Come on. Hey, man.
Hey, Jay, I got a media request.
You know, I just want to do whatever coach asks.
So, what's been the most surprising thing about being an NBA player?
Just how much I was able to.
Good stuff, Che. Well, I tell you what.
14対0で出る。オンラインプレイメイめっちゃ煽られてるやん。圧倒的やな。お、エリート？めっちゃ引く。平均値めっちゃ引く。俺もやけど。広いな。なんか。やばい、動きがついてかれへん。あ、入った。いつへ圧倒的にもてあそばれて終わるやつやわ。ちっちゃい。ありおったらきついな。お、助かった。 よい。いやん。まあね、俺下行っときゃよかったわ。失敗した。間違った。ごめん。間違った。すまねえ。失敗した。パーカー構造すまん。俺完全に俺が悪いわ。やばいねー。目が飛べなかったらフリーになってまうもん。おい、もうちょい粘れ。やばい。マジか。スティール。やばいねー。すごいわ。すまん。イーガル・オブ・ハンズって何？マジか、撃つんかい。ちょい待て。ちょい待て。マジか。いや。ベルト。外した。外す。よし。やろ。ちか。マジ行くんかい。それはちょっとまずいぞ。やばい。これまずい。そっち行ってくる。おい、ちょ、待った。やばい。 ありがとう。ついね。あ、でも経験値入ったわ。ありがとうございました、パーカーの商人。これ消えた。
This week on NBA2K20, we meet up with community member Dignify.
I just always like making new builds, seeing what works.
Then find out what's coming up in the neighborhood. And we've added My Team updates. We're your source for pack releases, events, and locker codes.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. The 2K Sports pregame show.
And in our game tonight, we've got the Chicago Bulls against the Hawks in Atlanta. Well, for Atlanta, they split this.
What a gorgeous nighttime view from high above the city of Atlanta. Oh, hey, Dave. David, thanks for that report. You're right. Not that many top players stay all 4 years.
You know, Draymond Green and Jimmy Butler come to mind. I could see Che having that kind of it.
Plenty of games still ahead, Brent. Some discussion about shortening the regular season. Ever think that's going to happen?
I don't think it's going to happen.
Would you like to see it happen?
I like there's some percolating ideas out there that it might, and the idea of a 70-game season to me, it sounds really healthy. It sounds healthy for the players.
Healthy's a great word to use.
It sounds healthy for the coaching staff. It sounds healthy for the league, and it sounds healthy for the competition that you're going to get. Those 70 games, that would be some elevated play throughout the course of a regular season.
That's a great number.
From
past the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively. What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Jones, no luck.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Out to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Now, here's Reddish. D right on him. Good work defensively by Carter.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
White against Young. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. And it's Chicago the other way. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
We talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now, here's Teague. Coming in off a 12-point game, his last outing. From deep three-point range, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a set. A unique upbringing for Clint Capella. Spent years in a welfare orphanage in Switzerland. He said he never imagined he'd come this far.
Even as a kid, I wasn't even dreaming about it.
Bulls shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
One shot.
This Hawks team built around youth, and probably the most attention-getting younger player is Trae Young. But an unbelievable second half to his rookie season, almost challenging Luka Doncic for the Rookie of the Year. Trae Young, an incredible shooter, but plays with a tremendous amount of confidence, and we'll see how far that confidence can take this young core as they continue to grow under their young coach, Lloyd Pierce.
Young and Herter make up the back. Jones is out there with Reddish, and it's Capella in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Jones, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark. Chicago leading by 4. And the question for Young now, can he reach the level Curry has?
I think that question is just completely misplaced. We're going to just try to let Trae Young be the best version of himself. He reminds you of Steph Curry, but those accomplishments are, I think, a little bit out of reach, Kevin. Trae Young does have in front of him an unbelievable opportunity here in Atlanta to become and push his potential as far as he wants it to go.
Clock at 6. Here's Young. He can't hit that time, so the Bulls will take it the other way. And a wide open look for Porter. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got 5.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Young against White. Young passes to Jones. Good work there as it goes.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. The 3-ball drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Capella, the pass to Herter. Down low. And Jones slams it in.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
And White kicks to Levine. With 4 seconds on the clock, it's Chicago with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the...
He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
Kevin, thanks. Well, Che, in the first half, you did find your rhythm from outside the arc with 4 threes. How have you been so keyed in?
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Focus. All right. Can't let up.
Can't let up. Gotcha.
All right. These guys are going to pounce.
All right.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game. Teams deciding to change it up. And Brent, with the corner three being such a popular shot, should we consider widening the court, making it all feel the same?
That's an interesting question, Kevin. There's been some talk around the idea of actually dissipating that three-point line into the sideline.
Yes.
And I really just wanted to say dissipating, by the way.
Well, and you said it well.
The other thing, Kevin, that has been considered, what if we went back to skinnying up the lane line, back to the original George Mikan days of the lane being 6 feet wide rather than what we see today at 12 feet? That would put a ton more value on post-up and two-point play, almost so much as the three-point shot and the two-point shot in the post equate to the same amount of points per possession.
Take a look at the Bulls. We've got White. Also, Valentine out there, and it's Young in at the 3 slot. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, when Trae Young was in college, he was known for his long-range shooting. But Young says, the people who know me best know that I'd rather get an assist than any other stat. I pride myself on making the right play. Knowing your teammates get joy and excitement from playing with you is all I care about. Kevin?
That's great to see. Thank you, D.A. Pass to Gafford. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Chicago, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And last year, a tough one for Jeff Teague. Just couldn't put together his normal level of play.
You know, Teague missed some games with injury, but his shot just wasn't consistent. His passing and playmaking were as strong as ever, but you just couldn't rely on him to score.
And Teague can be a knockdown shooter, especially from the free throw line.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Bulls. Pulls it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 16 points for him.
2 for 1, probably the way to go.
Don't want to rush it, but you don't want to take too much time here.
Teague, the pass to Fernando. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass to Cornett. And he hits the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Now that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And here is Teague from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Bulls lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Trae Young is out there with Teague. Then it's Jones. And it's Fernando in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Teague, the pass to Fernando. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Cornett. The Bulls leading by 4. White looking around. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 20 points for him.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Young with no one around. Oh, good with the triple. The bull shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And Levine, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that
っていうか試合時間なんか短いの気のせいか。
Levine has shown he can be a star. Now he has to put it all together on a consistent basis.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Time call here. The Hawks
いや
decide
気
to
のせい
talk
ち
it
ゃう
over.
な。
They're trailing by 5.
うわやってもうた。もう8試合ぐらいやってるやん。
Fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
And now a moment to take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep
あやったもん。多分これ5分でやっとったな俺。
This is a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
レギュラーなの遅いや。
Buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Hey. なことした。
Hey, that's a good question, man. I'm gonna.
Well,
What?
Yo, Che. Thanks for making this. Don, can I talk to you?
うわやっぱり。なんどうなんか。 わあ。ベスタンじゃん。うん。
Yo, what's up, man?
Stay focused on your workout.
ランクいかんな。
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Now let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Go, man. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yo, look at the clock. Shut up. Go get it. Yo, look at the clock. Check the clock. Oh, come on. Shoot that, baby. Hey, yo, look at the clock. Box up. Push it, baby. Yo, look at the clock. Pick this up. Don't let him shoot that.
せめて星2をつけたい。入れて。なんで走らんの？ね。あ。
Good job. Let's move on to the next drill.
1分や。
Again. Get your mind right. Man, I can't even watch this. Again.
Way to work. Well, let's get started on this next exercise.
Let's get started, man. Let's get started. Hey, hands up. I got ball. Now we're rolling.
Let's move on to the next drill. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, whose man is this?
Just like that. One more.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Done. Get out there and put up some shots.
これで
Welcome to this week's episode of NBA 2K TV. First up, we need to thank everyone who entered and voted for the first ever NBA 2K Shoe Creator Challenge.
Yes, voting is now closed, but we are tallying up your votes, and we will be announcing each category winner next week right here.
Nightfall in the Windy City, and with well, no doubt, David, he is one of the best. Thank you. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Houston, down at 10th in the early going, looking. Do you think on average, rookies are having a greater impact on their teams now than in decades past?
I really don't think so, Kevin. You can go back and look at the numbers historically. Every draft class usually has 6 to 10 rookies that have a significant impact on their respective teams. And of those 10, perhaps 10 or 12, maybe only a few are going to be on playoff teams just because of the nature of the draft. I don't really think that's changed tremendously over the decade.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Houston. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Well, you knew after the Paul George trade that the Thunder would look to sell on Westbrook as well. Just part of the rebuild at this point. His agent did well to get him to a team looking to compete. A great fit for a player in this stage of Russ's career.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
And you know Westbrook has an outstanding vertical. Once he gets to the launching pad, rim, beware.
And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. James Harden is second, fourth, Russell Westbrook.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
Chicago making a switch here. Hutchison's checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
All right, a chance to look at some stats for Rivers. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 8 points a game last season. 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Switch. They kick it out to Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Bulls leading by 13. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Drills it from outside.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Rivers. He kicks it to McLemore. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Doesn't go that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to White. Here's Hutchison. And the Bulls, another three.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Green. Can't hit that one.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
From outside the arc, and the Bulls, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
To the paint. Now here's Carroll. Defense is right there. House kicks to Rivers. Just 3 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
1:33 left in the first quarter. To the right side. For 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
The shot by Carroll, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
House, the pass to McLemore. Outside, Green. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. From the corner. It's rebounded by McLemore.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Launches a 3. And that one is off. And so it's Chicago. Sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Throughout the years, I've been trying to find ways to be better.
Well, you can't win it alone.
And for superstar players like Westbrook, individual greatness isn't enough. It's about elevating the team around them.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Green, Rivers out there with McLemore. Then it's Damari Carroll, and it's House in at the 3 spot. Last outing for Chicago, they won that game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And Coach Jim Boylan agreeing to a multi-year extension with the Bulls this summer, Greg.
And taking that interim tag off his title as head coach, Boylan, with over 30 years of coaching experience, afforded the opportunity to continue developing this young core.
But he stays with it, and it's Green missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. That shot wide open. He's got 20.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now the pass to Green. Rejected by Young.
Thaddeus Young using that expansive wingspan to put that shot in reverse.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Levine against Rivers. Dishes it to Green. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Green's got 11.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Fires for 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Rivers. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, there's not a lot of NBA players who come from Finland. But now there's Lauri Markkanen. Before him, there was Hanno Matala, who was actually Lauri's high school coach. Markkanen is soft-spoken and family-focused, but he says everything starts from basketball. All the decisions I make are based on if it helps me on the basketball court. Kevin?
Terrific attitude. David, thanks. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much. You know, after making 1 3 in the first quarter, he's had none here so far in the second.
Outside, Levine. The 3. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
The Rockets with another miss.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
To end the cold streak, Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Rivers. Outside, House sinks the triple. House has got his second bucket tonight.
And getting
やべえ、
going
気
here
づ
in
い
the
たら1点
second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Chicago
で
leading. Levine passes to Valentine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
で
Shot from 16. Nice jump shot. Good. 22 points for him.
Boy, a terrific find. Levine plays mostly the two, but he came into the league as a point guard.
And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist from McLemore. McLemore's got his 7th assist in the game. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Shoots it. That one's good from the corner. Rockets trail by 3. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Rivers kicks to McLemore. Pass to House. Levine against Rivers. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. And the shot is good.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
いいからよせよ。
Here's Hutchison. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close...
Kevin, thanks. Boy, it looked like every time down the floor you had the ball in your hands and you were making shots. Do you expect to see defensive adjustments in the second half?
Of course, man, you know.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. With a big group substitution here. Tamari Carroll's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Daniel House comes in for Robert Covington. And McLemore, he's checked in for Eric Gordon. And it's Rivers in for James Harden. We've got Young. Valentine out there with White. And it's Hutchinson in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Well, Clark, they say it's a make-or-miss league, as you know, and Thaddeus Young has that knack for finishing.
Yeah, he does. He's got a really good knack. Catches defenders flat-footed with his early release, and he's pretty crafty when he gets it inside, and being left-handed certainly doesn't hurt.
Can they get it? Chicago grabs the miss. White's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And Greg, it's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
Westbrook dishes to House. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. The Bulls have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. Out to the wing. The shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 26. Rockets trail by 3. Westbrook passes to House. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Shoots it up. Again, Chicago.
また2点か。
And so here is Houston. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. House has got 13.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Drops in the tray.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And here's Westbrook from the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Westbrook's got 19 points.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Westbrook's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. House has got 9 points now in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Nailed from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Damari Carroll. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Now here's McLemore, defended by Young. Now McLemore, 6 to shoot. Tucker finds Rivers. Here's Westbrook on the money from 12 feet away. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Man, you got to admire how easily Westbrook takes over games. I mean, an offensive juggernaut who is tenacious when it comes to scoring.
Houston's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to House. Now, here's Tucker. And some nice passing there by Houston to the left wing. He tries for 3. Westbrook can't get it to go. White against Rivers. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. 37 points for him.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
The Rockets have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. He's off on the first.
And Russell Westbrook is as explosive a guard as we've seen in the history of the game. An incredibly gifted scorer who can also punch it on you.
And, well, whatever your feelings may be on the Rockets, you can't deny their offense works.
Yeah, it does work, really. I mean, I agree with you. Second in offensive rating last year, 4th in effective field goal percentage. This team knows how to produce points and be efficient in doing so, and they stay with their approach. They don't let teams take them off their game plan.
And here's Rivers. He's got 5. In the corner, it's McLemore. A three-pointer off the mark. Back right after this. Let's hear what Mike D'Antoni was going over with his team moments ago.
Come on, guys. Come on. Play our game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Houston, Austin Rivers is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's McLemore, and it's House in at the 4th slot. Fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. House has got 12 points in just the second half. Young outside. From downtown. The shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Westbrook with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. Here's Westbrook.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Thaddeus Young. So here's Westbrook. That shot, no good. Nice D from Levine. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. From the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago with the ball, trailing here by 8. Over to the left wing. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night. And Chicago shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. There's the triple. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Mike D'Antoni was talking about with his team. He told them this is a game of runs, it's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Here's Carter. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Foul ですね。
And that'll push the lead to double digits. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mark, you were so good at such an early age in your basketball career. At what point did you personally realize just how far the game could take you?
You know, it really resonated with me, Kevin. I think at a summer basketball camp at Miami of Ohio, when some of the better campers, high school campers, were asked to play with the college guys at night. And then during pickup games in my hometown of Cleveland with some of the Cleveland Cavaliers, Jim Jones and the late Terry Furlow and Mike Mitchell, and being able to compete somewhat with those guys at 15 and 16 years of age and having them encourage me to keep going and that I'd have a chance to do what they were doing at the time, which was play pro ball.
Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
ファウルアウト。退場と。
Young with the ball. Over Harden. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And those are the shots you don't mind Young taking. He can still knock them down from that range.
And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K.
Nice job on the glass tonight, Jay.
I appreciate that, Ted. A lot of that comes from our team philosophy.
I see you out there doing work.
アルちゃんさん、首曲がってるだと。
いや、いや、起きとったわ。
アルちゃんさん、何？
おっと？
イカ略。アルちゃんさん、
これゴルフな。
アルちゃんさん、強盗ができません。イカ略。
グラセフか。あれパスって書いてた。点数ならんねんけどな。だけんな、あのクソ。止められとるやないかい。なんでアリウープせんの？うっせえや。なんなんこのチビ。アリウープせ。あ、こいつゴミやな。練習が無駄な。あのチビ。見てくれよ。トゲやな。あれじゃあもうバスケやろうや。2ヶ月後に21が出るから。
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
だろ
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
なんかいい。あ、あれちゃんバスケ勝った？なんかよいしょ。
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, ball, huh?
Get the next one.
Hit me up.
応募。
Today we're talking to Dignify, and this man has so many builds on his YouTube channel. Dignify, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Welcome to 2K TV. So let's get right into it. Your channel has so many different various builds that you produce for the community. How do you get into something like that?
Well, for me,
Coming up next,
it's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Dave. Thank you, David. I think we all knew GA, a shoe deal, would be coming his way at some point.
Well, it's the benefit of being a star in college for 4 years. You've established yourself as a household name, and Jay's people.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Well, Doris, early on, every team trying to establish a winning attitude. And now you find out if that can carry through the rigors of an entire regular season.
No doubt, Kevin. I think if you can establish some winning early, that can go a long way toward building momentum, building confidence, especially if you have a young team or if you're a veteran team who has aspirations to be champions. So much at stake early.
A good point. Three-pointer. Ntilikina with the rebound. Knicks trail by 11. And he makes good on the layup.
This guy just excels in the open court. Ntilikina relishes fast break opportunities.
And there's the pass to Valentine. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ntilikina passes to Trier. Outside Portis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Valentine's shot, good. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit, Greg, for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Count that bucket.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Fires for three. That shot misses. So New York will take it the other way. Here's Trier, guarded by Levine. With the floater. And a wide open look for Portis. Chicago grabs the miss.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Passes it to White. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
To the paint. Here's Gibson. Here's Portis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA. Number 1, the Bulls.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Chicago. Chandler Hutchison comes in for Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Knocks down the 3-ball.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Dotson kicks to Ntilikina. Trier from long range. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Back to White. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for New York. 17-point game. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they force.
And I think that's a product of being incredibly aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
And he uses the glass on the way.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Knicks trail by 21. Outside Portis. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Trier. Shot to stop the run. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Valentine.
Who's watching here?
Here's Hutchison. No points in the game yet for him. From deep. It's rebounded by Portis. Ntilikina passes to Trier. Here's Dotson. Outside Portis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Trier. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Now the pass to Gibson. Now here's Portis over Young. Portis can't get it to go.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Here's Ntilikina. A floater, and it's good on the way in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Chicago leading by 21. To the wing on the left. Passes it to Hutchison. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Second free throw, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Ntilikina. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Chicago. Chicago ends up going with the new group. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Barrett comes in for Damian Dotson. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Ntilikina. Bobby Portis out there with Barrett. Then it's Robinson, and it's Trier in at the 2. For New York, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark, 4 of 9 all told. Barrett the pass to Trier. Down low, Portis, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation. One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Chicago Bulls continue to be a team in rebuild mode. They traded for Otto Porter at the deadline last season, and that seemed like a turning point. It lessened the logjam in the front court, and his versatile game fit well with some of the young players. Now that they've added rookie Kobe White with other moves this summer, fans are eager to see this young team take the next step. Kevin?
And David, they've got some pieces too. Thank you.
Well, you can see Frank Ntilikina running the offense and growing with every opportunity. Well, Frank Ntilikina still trying to find his niche, right? You've seen him spend some time at the point guard. You've seen him on the wing. This guy has got to find the position that maximizes his impact.
Here's Trier. He's coming off a 10-point game against Cleveland. Pass to Ntilikina. Three-pointer on the way. Rebound by the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Doris, as you said with Ntilikina, it's been a search to find the right role for him in the NBA.
When you're a high draft pick, Kevin, as you know, there's always expectations. And for Ntilikina, I don't necessarily think his role has been clearly defined to this point. Once he sorts that out and his offense comes along, because of his defensive prowess, I think he should be fine.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Greg, to me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Porter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, when you combine good anticipation skills with real length, it is what makes Porter so dangerous picking up steals.
To the middle, here's Barrett, and he lays it straight in. Barrett's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
No good from outside.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Whose man is that?
Pass to Portis. Unable to get that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. A 3-ball. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
New York calls timeout. A lot of competitors in this league, Doris, and you've got to be that way to play at this level. And I know you have a list of competitors that you admire a lot.
It's those guys, Kevin, who have that insatiable desire to win. The guys who absolutely despise losing, who it almost hurts. It's painful physically. Giannis Antetokounmpo is driven to be great. He wants an NBA championship. LeBron James has got multiple titles and continues to pursue greatness. What I love about great NBA players, it's never enough, Kevin.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Robinson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Second chance points all always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
It's good from long range. He's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
It's hauled in by Cornette.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And Valentine over to help, and the pass to Barrett, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at Chicago, third best record here in the early going. And, of course, the Knicks, 3 games behind.
Well, I think for New York, it's been a disastrous start to the season for them. They can't buy a win.
Now, they can't really afford to slip any farther down in the standings because, let's face it, they don't have the firepower to dig themselves out of too deep a hole once they're in it.
Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. This one for 3, connects from three-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
That's tipped. Passes to Valentine. Good. Valentine's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
To the inside. Here's Portis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so
Kevin, thanks. Jay, both in scoring and rebounding, you're doing very well. I would think you're happy with that production.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. Teams will make substitutions. Pulls up from the corner. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Valentine out there with White. And it's Hutchinson in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Barrett. 6 to shoot. And Portis throws it down.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And now, in his second year of coaching the Knicks, David Fizdale putting more of a stamp on this team, changing the mindset of the franchise.
Well, the New York Knicks hired David Fizdale to steer the ship with a group of young players. And I want you to think back to where he earned his stripes. That was with the LeBron James and Dwayne Wade championship Miami teams. So he knows culture and he knows winning.
Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 30.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Pass to Trier. Back to Dotson. Lots of room. It's good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The pass to Valentine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Out to the wing. From the arc. Good on the triple.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Pass to Dotson for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. Second, the Knicks.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Pass to Gafford. Launches it. And the Bulls get it back. New York shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Now, here's Barrett. 10 points for him. That one, no good.
I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
The shot. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Knocked away. In transition, here come the Bulls. Good on the bucket. Hutchinson's got 7 points in the game.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Pass to Dotson. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Bulls.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Chicago. Frank Ntilikina is checked in for the Knicks. There's the pass to Dotson. Here's Gibson. It's deflected. 1:04 left in the third. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Trier, white covering. Trier passes to Dotson. Just 5 to shoot. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
New York shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Portis, buries it from 3-point range. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. Here's Dotson. 1 second left, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, Greg. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bobby Portis out there with Taj Gibson. Then there's Wayne Ellington. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. And Gibson kicks to Ntilikina. from 13, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Ntilikina's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Knicks. Passes it to Hutchison. Here's the three. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on
R
display
でめっ
there?
ちゃ下が
That
んな。
kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Ntilikina. Inside, and Portis throws it down.
Ooh, a forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
Yeah, terrific effort. He obviously has the length to make those plays when he's being aggressive.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
The tray connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside Gibson from downtown. No good there. And the Bulls going the other way now. Pass to Harrison. Shoots the three. Good! Another from three.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up.
試合出してくれ。
1:11 left in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Chicago.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
Pass to Harrison for the three. Here's Cornette, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt, GA. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Robinson. Ellington comes in for Bobby Portis. And Smith subbed in for Harkless. And Randall throws it down.
And this is what they're asking for from Dennis Smith Jr. Keep your eyes up and be ready to make a play for your teammates.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so by a big they poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that
and you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
What's up, Shaq here? That was one of the best.
And that's going to do it for tonight.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you. We appreciate you, man. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Big game tonight, Jay. Grabbing the first double-double of your career. How does it feel?
It's cool. I mean, I'm more focused. The new normal. I don't know. Could be.
Thanks, Che. That's it from me.
Anyone else?
No.
All right, just heard back from Jimmy. He said he wants a few shots.
You guys ready to hammer out this deal?
Yeah, let's do it.
Fantastic. Looking forward to a long and healthy how you been, man? Hey, man. Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done. Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. Sauna in here. Who's on the AC? Come on, back to work. Hey, when was the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that? This is where things count, right here. Why you standing here? Go work on your game. Come on, back to work. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever.
When's team dinner? I'm starving.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
So for new fans that are coming to your channel, what kind of videos can they expect from you?
I like to do live commentary videos. I like to try to get good gameplay videos with different builds like you were saying, but mainly right now what's really popping off on my channel is doing these NBA player videos where I try to mimic the play style of certain NBA players. This is the exact build that I wanted to make to replicate Kobe's game.
Absolutely. Hey, big game tonight. How you feeling?
Feeling great.
Good, because this one's on national TV. And
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K DA. David, fantastic report. Thank you. Greg, you wonder if that conversation has actually made these two tighter, or if it's just kind of a band-aid over the existing. When the game is decided and the clock is running out, the winning team shouldn't try to score. But we're seeing more of that these days. I'm not sure why. Kind of an unwritten rule. What do you think about that, Steve?
Yeah, Kevin, it used to be. And I watch a lot of these players come in. The game is decided. You know, they're up 10 or down 10, and they're still out here dunking, shooting. Back in my day, Kevin, you get that little ugly look from the team. And then the next game, you usually come up with a hard foul against you just to send a message.
Valentine dishes to White. Three-pointer. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Connaughton. Feeds to Lopez. Lays it up off the glass.
And you like to keep the big fella involved offensively, especially around the rim. Like that, Robin with the nice move.
The pass to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 6.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Here's Connaughton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He kicks it to Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside Hill. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Hill. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Launches a 3, and the Bulls get it back. Second chance shot, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Matthews, and Lopez throws it down.
When Lopez gets in that close, it's tough to stop him from slamming it home.
They need this. A new 14 for the Bulls. Valentine passes to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Connaughton, guarded by Levine. Here's Williams, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. And you look at White, 3rd in assists and a great leader.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
Bulls making a switch here. Hutchison's checked in, and Williams drops them both. Well, Greg, this is the 15th season for the veteran Marvin Williams, former number 2 overall pick back in 2005.
And even though he has never been an all-star, Williams has always been a contributor to teams. Still can give you good rebounding and scoring in a variety of roles.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Matthews dishes to Lopez. Over Valentine. Second shot opportunity. Lopez, no luck.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Shoots. The shot off that time, and Milwaukee will come the other way.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Hill off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fires the three. Rebound by Williams. Milwaukee in the lead. Matthews into the lane. Outside Hill. Pass to Connaughton. To the wing right side. From 11 feet away, Lopez missing again.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Kick out to Levine. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. 15 points in the game.
Beautiful find by Levine there. Takes his time to survey the floor.
The Bucks shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And here is Hill. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Hill's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. It's been all about Eric Bledsoe for the Milk. Robin Lopez talks about the importance of being the...
That's something I relish.
And Greg, that's why his teammates love him.
Absolutely. You can tell Lopez really wants to make an impact on defense, on every possession.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Williams is out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Matthews. And there's Hill. And it's Connaughton in it with the small forward. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by one. Here's Connaughton, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Look at Indiana. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out Chicago, they had some high hopes coming out of the gate, frustrated with their level of play thus far, but they certainly have the pieces to be a factor in this race.
Murray's checked in for Chicago.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Lopez right side. Hill passes to Matthews. Here's Connaughton. Right at the free throw line. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Chicago leading. Valentine with it. Fires the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Outside Hill. Here's Lopez, and the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Valentine passes to Hutchison, and some nice ball movement here by Chicago. From 20 feet out, again Chicago.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
And last year, the Bulls having issues moving the ball was actually a strength for them in the seasons prior.
Totally agree. You look at all the relevant team assist stats. The Bulls were bottom 5 in all of them. This team, they fall into too much isolation for stretches.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Chris Middleton was a first-time All-Star in 2019. Now, we all know that Middleton is one of the league's best shooters, but he had to adjust his game to a new system under Coach Mike Budenholzer. Middleton said, "I guess that's what being an All-Star is, a team player and a complete player. Not playing for stats, playing for nothing else but to win." Kevin?
First-time All-Star and well-deserved. David, thank you. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Hill for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And Hill over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Matthews. Over to the wing. Lopez kicks to Matthews. No good on the 3. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance. We got a chance.
Bulls have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively. And you look at Wendell Carter Jr., the center out of Duke, fantastic blend of size and mobility. A lot to like about what he can do.
Lopez finds Williams. Oh, that's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got 9 points.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground. Textbook. Old school rebound.
Pass to Connaughton. The 3. No good on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
That one misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding.
Thanks, guys. Huge first half for you, Che. You carried the load for your team. What can we see from you in the second half?
You can expect the same effort, man. And, you know, I'll have a...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets...
Work out there, Che.
Appreciate it,
Stay
coach.
on it, Rook. Yeah, I like the energy. Keep it up.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Bulls making a switch here. To the middle. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
Well, you just watch Levine play, and you can see the athleticism he possesses. Greg just explodes anytime he wants to.
And guys, with Levine, the speed and first step have always been there for him. But you can see the strength he's added to his game since his rookie year whenever he goes at the rim.
So for Chicago right now, White and Levine team up in the backcourt. And it's Young, and it's Hutchinson in at the 3 spot. Hill, and the Bucks miss again.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Hutchinson passes to Levine. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. Nobody near Williams. It doesn't go for him.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Lopez outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Great look there from Robin Lopez. Rare to see a big man with that kind of playmaking ability.
From past the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Connaughton kicks to Hill. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Lopez. That one doesn't drop.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for Robin Lopez. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Pat Connaughton. And Chicago also making a switch. He's checked in for Young.
Yeah, still possessing the athleticism. Williams is sensational at finding ways to throw it down.
Williams with the steal. Now Hill, 6 points for him. That's tipped. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Levine. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hill has the open look. Rebound by the Bulls.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bledsoe is out there with Hill. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lopez at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And since coming to the Bucks, Eric Bledsoe hasn't been asked to do nearly as much as he has in the past.
And for Bledsoe, that is a good thing, as he is best as a complementary player. Not scoring as much, but his decision-making and shot selection have vastly improved.
No good on the wing three. Bucks leading by 10. Porter against Middleton. Kicks it to Bledsoe. Clock at 6. Over White. Shot's good by Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Over to the left wing. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
It's back to Hill. Another shot. That one a little long.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Now here's White to the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Bledsoe. Now the Bucks moving it up. He can't get it to go. And the Bulls going the other way now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the left side wing. Cornette passes to Porter. Shot clock at 6. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Lets it fly. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 37 points for him.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Hill kicks to Lopez. The dish to Bledsoe. It's tipped, but they get it back. Goes back up. Lopez, no luck.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The pass to Hill. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Middleton against Porter. Hill fires, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Hill.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
One criticism of Jim Boylan before getting extended was his offense, called too slow and too methodical. He addressed that this offseason by getting a top assistant to redesign the offense.
The Bucks making a switch here. Ilyasova's checked in. To the left wing. Takes the 3. No good on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Bledsoe looking around. Pass to Hill. There's the 3. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Bledsoe's got 6 assists now in the game. And Steve, for Boylan, a first-time head coach, a smart move to shore up his staff, though.
We see a lot of coaches now hire a specialist assistant coach to delegate part of that game to. Lets guys like Boylan focus on player development and defense.
何をしてんねん。
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Porter. Bulls trail by 11. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Hill has it in the corner. With the teardrop, and no good that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside, White. Passes to Porter. Cornette kicks to Porter. From downtown. And again, Chicago, no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Wasted no time on that one. Middleton's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee. Outside Porter from outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc, and he has 42.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hill. The Bulls make. DiVincenzo passes to Ilyasova.
That's his fourth foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Bledsoe outside. And stolen by White.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
I love the break. I love the finish. Porter smart about putting himself in position to make a play.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Bucks lead by 21. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Bledsoe with the rebound. Bledsoe's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Bulls trail by 21. And here's Porter. Outside Levine. The tray. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Lopez passes to Ilyasova. Banked in off the glass. Ilyasova's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Bucks leading by 20. You know, Steve, the business part of the NBA, very strong. But Commissioner Silver doesn't want to be complacent either.
No, he doesn't. He's always been forward thinking. They're doing a good job of being proactive and doing a good job of just throwing out ideas. And what I love the most, Kevin, working with the Players Association.
I'm with you.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
It's hauled in by Ilyasova. Ilyasova's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. No good on that one. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Murray comes in for Otto Porter Jr. Harrison's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Valentine in for White. Pass to Wilson. Here's Connaughton. Here's the pass to Brown. Pass to Wilson. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Trying to get open is Lopez. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now the Bulls with it. 11 feet away. A second chance effort. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of
ちょっと
business.
経験値を稼げる。
They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge.
This is Hack and the Hornet on 98.9 The Flat.
It's not old school, Ben. You got to rebound to compete in this league.
All right, I got what I need. Thanks, Che.
All good, V-Money.
How's it going? Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. See you later. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
錦の猫さん、おだまり。
匹の猫、絶対エマさんやん、それ。
錦の猫さん、あ、赤間違えた。
やろ。おだまり言うやつおれへんしな。
錦の猫さん、私だ。
わかっとるわ。もうわかっとるわ。いやー、レベル上げしんどいです。
錦の猫さん、エマだよん。
わかっとるわ。
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
2匹の猫さん、ムカつく言い方してみた。わら。
今さん寝てないん？
2匹の猫さん、寝た。
寝たんかい。やべえ。はいやろ。
2匹の猫さん、チョコちゃんに起こされたんよ。
あー、クロちゃんね。チョコちゃん、うちで預かってあげるわ。
2匹の猫さん、ガンちゃん預かってよ。
いや、それはいいわ。ガンちゃんは身の危険がな、付きまとってくるから。あ、でも俺の言うことは聞くかもわからへんな。
2匹の猫さん、噛まれたらええねん。
大丈夫大丈夫。猫には嫌われるけど犬には好かれるから。ガンちゃんもしかしたら俺に懐くかもわからへん。
2匹の猫さん、顔中舐められたらええねん。
顔中。いやいやいや。顔中舐められたらもう、ガンちゃん、風呂の浴槽にぶち込んでやるからな、もう。あ、気持ちいいとか言うやけど。
2匹の猫さん、虐待ダメ、絶対。
なんで映画館のやつや。
2匹の猫さん、ずっとやってるの？
うん、ずーっとやってるね。
2匹の猫さん、寝ろや。
とりあえず、今日中に、プレメが上がらんのか。バッジを10個以上にしたいねんな。10個以上か、ここまで進めたから。あと6時間、7時間ぐらい頑張ったら、いくかな。あ、クランプ取ってないわ。
2匹の猫さん、私も配信しようかな。
エマさんも配信してや。あれエマさん配信赤ってどれよ？俺エマさんのやつ一つしか知らんからな。
2匹の猫さん、これ。
あ、これエマさん配信せえへんな思って。こっちか。3匹の猫。
Do you think about a build differently if you're going to create something for the neighborhood and park gameplay as opposed to something for like 5-on-5?
2匹の猫さん、ラッシュと配信やってるよ。
Say like that Giannis build I was talking about, it has like a 60 ball control. I can get away with that at the park, you know, kind of messing around, dribbling and all that kind of stuff like that. But if I'll go into, you know, the rec center or play 5-on-5 pro-am and I try
3匹の猫っていっぱいあんねんけど。
So I kind of just adjust the play style a little bit differently. But the build, it still works out regardless.
You spent so much time in 2K20 creating builds. What is it
3匹の猫いっぱいありすぎねんけど。
or the archetype system going into next year?
I kind of would like to see a little bit more of a, I don't know how to say it, kind of more like of a balance. This year, the popular build is blue, and I think it's blue and green, finishing and shooting.
あれ
But
こ
you're
れ
kind of really limited to only shooting. You can't really dribble too much.
こ
You can't really
っか
play
ら
defense. I
こ
kind
れ
of
な
would
いの
like
か
just more of a
前飛べた気するけどな。
system.
What's some of your favorite game modes to play? Are you a part guy? You a rec? I know you play a lot of both, and you're obviously experimenting with all these builds and helping the fans out in the community create all these different kind of play styles. What really stands out to you as your favorite mode?
For sure, for me, is the park. I kind of like, this year I got a logo, which was really cool for, 2K to kind of acknowledge, kind of the content that I do. So being able to talk to fans, play with fans, have a lot of people kind of go around the court, it's been like the coolest thing for me. So the park this year, more so than any other game mode, is probably the most fun for me right now.
Fans haven't checked out your channel, definitely get in there. You will find something for everybody. I mean, this man has built every kind of player. So thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you out there on the neighborhood for sure. And if I run into you,
これか。
take it easy on me. Don't go too
あ、
far.
これやな。
Yeah, yes, sir, of course.
This is the 2KMC. Here to let you know what's going down.
配信するとき俺ガヤ担当やから。超絶ガヤやから。
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting. It's Saturday night and live on 2. DA, it's all your.
Well,
all right, thanks, DA. And now a chance to take a look at some
2
numbers.
匹の猫さん、うるせえ、視界はないからね。
こらこら。
And it shows. Hoping to put that miserable performance against Milwaukee behind him tonight. And we've seen stars Chris get suspended in the playoffs for having 7 technical
わかった。俺か。 俺のターンやった。
fouls.
失敗した失敗した。
I think it can be tweaked if everyone agrees on it. But for me personally, I don't think that we've had enough superstar players get suspended with that rule to say let's change the number. We definitely want superstar players
2匹の
to
猫さ
play
ん、
in
バ
the
バちゃん。
playoffs, to play
何
for their fans.
2匹の
But
猫
we
さん、
also want to keep
暇
the
や。
integrity of the game. And if
変や
technically
って。
means I get to yell at the referee more, well, then maybe I just have to have more discipline on
入れへ
my
ん
end
な。
and say,
俺によこせ。
I can't do
俺に
this
よこ
because
せ
it's。going to hurt the team. So I'm not sure about that yet.
エマさんもこれやったらええね。めっちゃおもろいから。
That one off the back iron and out. Chicago leading. Here's Hutchison.
これに戻せ。入れへんねんから。
Love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim
2
right
匹の猫さん、イライラしそうやもん。
I'm surprised
いや、イライラせえへんで。
respect this mid-range game more.
10分に1回ぐらいし
I
か。
bet you they will be soon.
あよ、パス出せて。
For the three.
マックスやねん。
Allen's got his 5th rebound right now.
レギュラーじゃないからな、まだスタメンじゃないからパス、なかなか。
2匹の猫さん、ディスコかけていい？
おう、ええよええよ。お待ちしております。
スピさん、ゴーと、モアニング。
お、
おはよう。
おはよう。お、スピちゃんもおはよう。
スピさんおはよ
入れ違いできたの今。
う。眠い。
見て。
スピさん、エマさんおはようございます。
おはよう。いや、だってね、寝たのね、4時ぐらいやったんよ。
謎やな、それ。
で、ゲームやっとった。ゲームやって、気づいたら4時やった。
マジか。
スピさん、そして私は二度寝します。
おやすみなさい。
おやすみ。
いやね、まだ6時や。
朝やで。
朝やで。
ス ピさん、ゴーッド、ニグト。
グッドナイト。おやすみ。
Good night.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. That one fall.
っていうかもう最近ずっとラッシーとさ、配信やっとって、エーペックスしかやってない。
バスケットやろうぜ、バスケット。バスケットマンやねんから。
やだよ、だって馬場ちゃんのやつ見てたら、大概8割ぐらい下打ちしとるもん。
じゃあ俺、いろんなキャラクターやってんのが悪いねんけど、パスがこうへんねん。もう、まだあとな、
信頼されないとか、悲しすぎる。
スキルを取らんとな、攻めてんのが悪いねんけど。まあでも分かってきたわ、いろいろと。あとせっかちやからな、レベル上げの時俺の性格は向かんわ。
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
けど、挙劇ってこうみんなとやるときはすっごい面白い。まあ、5人でやるメンバー集まったから、昨日初めてか、4人はないつも一緒にやっててんけど、1人昨日初顔合わせみたいな。5人で通話しながらできるメンバー揃ったからやりやすくはなってる。俺が一番下手くそやねん。追いつきようにこれちょっとやり込まなあかん。
だいぶやり込んでるんやないの？
え？
だいぶやり込んでるんやないの？
いやでも俺このシリーズ初めてやからな。初めてやし、まだ言うてもまだ1週間ちょいやし、ね、過去の作品とかやってんねやったらまだ要領わかるけど、教えてもらいながらやってるわ。
あ、これあれなんだ。何シリーズがあるの？
あるあるある。NBA2K いくらあんのかな。20多分そこそこやと思うで。もうぼちぼちあと2ヶ月ぐらいで21出るし。パスよこせて。わからなくなんね。8%。まで入らん。こんがれ。うん。山さんも勝ったらできんのね、これ。
でも5人決まってるって言ってた。
え？
やる人5人決まったって言ってたじゃん。
やるって言ってもみんなやる時間帯夜やからな。昼間とか大体9時から21時から24時ぐらい行ける人で行ってる感じやな。あとこれ別に5-5じゃなくても1はないんか。2-on-2 と 3-on-3 もあるし。2-on-2 はな、やり込んでるやつらうますぎるから点も取れずに終わることとかあるで。やばい、全然点取れんわ今回。え？
さっき今受けんかった。
いやこのペースはまずいな。だいたい1クォーターで20点ぐらいは取っとかんと。今だいたい20点ぐらいやねんけど、今8点やからな。やばいぞ。 パスをよこせて。なんか入らんな。スリーポイント成功率 25% だ。15% ってゴミや。やばいやばい。パスくれパスくれ。失敗した。ナイスアシストも。ああ。でもこれ買おうぜ。600円やし。いや、買っても絶対やらんやろ。周りのやつでやってくれるやつ誰もおれへん。はるちゃんもそんなん30分で飽きるわ。30分飽きんけんねやったらやってって言ったらいいって言われる。
私ね、エーペックスしかやってなくてさ。で、エーペックスのランクマッチはあるんだけど、もうね、ノラとやってるとね、頭もすさんでくる。
マジか。
ね、アホばっかり。
何人がおるかな。
ヘッドホンするんだよ。足音聞くんだよ、それ。
無理です。ヘッドホンせなあかんや、それ。
そうだよ。
ヘッドホンはしたくないからね。あ、遅い。したくないってヘッドホン買ってんねんけど。嘘やろ。入らんわ。よこせよこせ。俺にパスをよこせ。そんなのが遅いから入った。定期的に入った。ことでかくしすぎて動きとろいねんね。
Kenny Atkinson, who's a native of Long Island, now has his dream job coaching the Brooklyn Nets. He doesn't need
アホやんこいつ。やばい。X の配信やらんの？
かなーと思ったけど、馬場ちゃんが配信してたからやめてこっち来たの。でもね、配信してもいいんだけどね、アメちゃんも似てるからさ。
アメちゃん今日
今日夜勤。
どうせ俺に。
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
To him, Greg, the basket looks as
な
big
んか
as
もう最近仕事したくない。
That's how easy he's making it look.
超だるい。
するなするな。
馬場ちゃん会社立ち上げて雇ってくれ。
ああ。何の会社よ、まず。
YouTuber。
真っ先に潰れるチア、それ。やろ。
Now look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Irving misses.
Now you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
打つなよ、俺に。入らんのかい。
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. While we've got a moment here, the top free throw shooters in the league.
マサもとりあえずやろうぜ、これ。俺にパスをくれ。
Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
これ自分の都合よくやるためにやる。
俺もパス出すって。
いや、だってパス出さんかったら下打ちされるやんか。
いや、せえへんせえへん。俺はもう身内でやるときはおもろいね。細かなミスとかも。だからレベル上げがこれもうイラついてくるんだよ。遅いわ、遅いとな、このタイミング変ねん。まあもうちょっとできんねん。イライラが募って今結構適当にやってるから。
イライラが募るって言っちゃってるじゃん。
さっき初めて退場したからな。シックスファールで。パスをよこせって。ようやくよこしたか。リバウンド。ナイスリバウンド。1本は取りたいね。俺に戻せ、俺に戻せ。じゃあ俺に戻せ。シュートすんな入らんねん。やってるのに定期的に勝ってるわ。残せ、とりあえずすぐ残せ。グリーン来い。グリーンの位置おかしいやろ。15% のカバー。グリーンを。
下打ち多い。
打ちしてないして。こせて。入らんのかい。ダメやな、スキル取らんと。普通に今みたく打ててもシュート 46% 妨害されてんねん。あれを軽減するスキルとかシュートにこう確率を上げるをブーストしたりとかなんかそんなスキルがあるねん。そういうのがないとな。振り敵が近いと基本的に妨害されるな。シュート打てても上になんかその妨害率見て 100% 止められたとか 50% 妨害とかこれを軽減したりするのがある。だから今早くシュートを打てるスキルをマックス上げただけで早く打てるようになっただけでもだいぶ 16% のカバー。いやそのしょぼいダンクは。ダンクレベル低いからな俺。スティールしたやろ。絶対入る。
誕生日プレゼントまだ
何がいいんよ。バスケットボールでええんちゃう。
エルメスの財布。
なんでやねん。だからそういう高価なものはダメや。
じゃあ新しい PC と。
新しいブルーシート？
何言ってんの？ PC をくれって言ってる。
新しいブルーシートって聞こえた。新しいブルーシート。
寝ろや。
新しい PC やな。俺が買うからダメや。
エルメスより安いんで。
無理無理無理無理。
ケツ。
宇宙の意味がわからん。ブランドも100均でええやんもう。
たらブランドも違うでしょ。
100均のエルメスでええやん。
明らかに違うんやんか、そんな。
100均のエルメス、しかもビニールタイプのやつ。雨の日でも活用できない。実用性めちゃくちゃいいよ。
でもそんなやったらコンビニで売ってるビニール傘買った方がまだ高いやん。
これにパスを。あ、もうダンクなんかしやがる。まさ俺もうちょっとで誕生日やから頼むで。
何を？あ、おめでとうって言ったらええのな。任せて。
おめでとうとかいう言葉は俺はいらん。
じゃあ何言ったらええの？暴言入ったらええの？
誕生日プレゼントや。
じゃあ分かった。ブラジリアンワックスと
なんでやねん。
そのひげ抜いてしまえよ。
ブラジリアンワックスほどいらんもんはないわ。
配信中にブラジリアンワックスってちょっとベリってやってもらって、メグちゃんに。
いやいやいやいや。だからメグちゃんの眉毛に俺ブラジリアンワックス。
メグちゃん、お願いしたらなんか躊躇なくやってくれそうや。
キャッツはやるぞ。最近ペチペチ叩かれるから。
ゲームばかりしよるから。
ゲームに関しては何も言わん。俺ゲーム一番やからな。
じゃあなんで叩かれんの？
返事しなかったりすると叩かれる。
でゲームに集中してて話聞いてないだけやろ。
いや、聞こえてんねんけど返事するのがめんどくさい時とかあるやん。声かけんなオーラを出してんねんけど。
最低。
出してんねんけど叩かれるわ。こういうとこやぞって言われる。パスくれパスくれパスくれ。選んのかい？
姉ちゃんのゲームしてるとな、話しかけなオーラ出すんよ。なんか集中しとるときに。
ああ、それはすごいわかるね。
私、おい聞いてんのかよ。
言えばいいんね。するのが疲れんねん。あ、いらんのかい。
聞いとらんのよ。
俺はちゃんと聞いてるで。
聞いてて返事せんとかマジ敵悪い。
たまにミーぐらいは言うたるけど。いい。
Brooklyn's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Harris, bounce pass, Irving for 3, and no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
はい、経験。これに戻せ。
でも私もゲーム集中してやっててさ、話しかけられてるのとか全然気づいてなくて、で、あれ聞いてんのって言われて、あって言ったことあるの？ヤンキーみたいな返事すんなよって言われてさ。
ヤンキーやもん。
なんか、普段は何とか言うけど、思いっきり数出てもってやるの。あっつって。
ヤンキー
ヤンキーになれたし、ヤンキーとかね、もう怖くて怖くて。
まさにヤンキーやからな。
でも私、まあ、元な。
そうやろな。ヤンキーでしかない。
いや、なんでよ。
ラーメンマンみたく額にチューじゃなくて、エマさん、ヤンって書いてるから。
やんってどういう字？
カタカナでヤンって書いてる。目つきがそうやんな。おっファウルファウル。ああ。
目つき悪いのはしゃあない。目悪いの。見えへん。
メガネをせえ。
メガネな、それ作り直さないかんのよな。
大丈夫大丈夫。100均でええやん、メガネなんて。
もう何やろって。
もう全部100均でええやん。
そう言われたら、メガネ作り直せやよ。
でも弁蔵さんみたいなメガネだったらええよ。あれ
輸入日の底みたいな。
そうそうそう。目が3になるやつ。あれめちゃくちゃ高いからね。よこせ。
だって一人けど、花粉症やからさ、
うん。
しんどいよね。
爪研ぎ
は
なんて
花粉症。
あ、花粉症
そうそう。ちょっとあんま大きい声で喋れへんから頑張って聞き取って。
ちょっと待ってな。もうちっちゃくしたんやけどな。ぐらいにする。
今もうあれやから、声の音量もささやくぐらいでしか喋れへんから。
ああ。はいわ。ぐらいにしとく。
それ配信上大丈夫な。
配信上まあ大丈夫。いや、このゲーム結構著作権引っかかんねん。
そうなんや。
俺9回ぐらい配信してるけど、7個ぐらい消されたからな。
そうなの。
これゲーム上結構な、何
BGM とか
BGM があれやね。なんていうの
実際ある曲とか使われてんの？
そうそうそう。バンバン流れてるから、ちょっと B 系が効くような。何やったよ。
ね。
これなんていうん一回設定してもそれが全部に適用じゃなくて、
うん。
俺が今マイキャリアっていう自分のキャラクター育てるやつは育てるやつ用のにそこでも設定せなあかんくて、
なあ、めんどくさいね。
めんどくさいめんどくさいで、キャラクターごとにまた設定せなあかんのよ。
そうなん。
どんだけ設定させんねんっていうぐらい設定させんのよ。だから気づくと、今回全部音、この BGM だけ消して完成とか、さすがに無音やったら思んないから、完成とかその著作権に引っかからんような効果音とかだけで今やってたんやけど、あれなんか BGM 流れてんなとかって思うと、キャラクターとか変えたりするとまた初期状態っていうか、そのキャラクターはまたキャラクターで設定せなあかんくて、マジかっていう。
さあ。
あと3分しかない。リバウンド取らせろ。最低ライン10本やな。スリーポイント打たせろ。打たせろ。失敗。 ナイス、ナイス。ナイススティール。そして俺によこせ。俺によこせ。全部俺によこせ。うそやん。で早い感じで入らんから。あったらうわナリウープパスパスがわかんないかな。どんどん評価が下がっていく。パス入った。
やばい、意識飛びそうやった今。
飛びって何時に寝たん
4時。
起こされんの早すぎるやん。それ
いやだってさ、チョコちゃんが
4時に寝て5時過ぎぐらいに起きとったやん。
いやチョコちゃんがってなんかすごい勢いで泣いて起こしてきたからさ。でその起こした猫は寝とる横で。
お仕事終わったわ。
でニャーニャーってめっちゃ泣きながら人の水落ちに足グリーン入れてきたからね。寝られへんよね、痛かった。
かわいいやん。見てこれ、桜木の投げ方。パッ
ゴリみたくふんふんディフェンスしよう。
見てこれ。あ、転げた、見て。ああ
ふんふんディフェンスはあれか、桜木か。
これ見て。ああ仕事せえっていう。
遊んでるから。
あと1分ある。パスくれ。ベル、ポッ。それで 9% で入らんもんな。やっぱスキルやねん。入らなさすぎる。シュート能力も低いねんけどな。ギリギリで、ギリギリの設定に。よっしゃ、リーバー。よこせ、とりあえずよこせ。よこせよこせ。遅いね。休みよ。はよ、はよ。入らんのかい。自分のマーク完全に無視してるからね。あ、そのリバウンドを取るな。よこせよこせよこせ。最後よこせ。いった。これはあと40回ぐらいクリアしたらまあ
Hey, Kenny here.
You weren't.
ねえや。
ボちゃんの配信見ながら寝落ちするわじゃ
え？
配信見ながら寝落ちするわ。
うん。
おやすみ。
おやすみ。
What helped you lead the team in steals tonight? 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
お
Winning the turnover battle is huge, Patty. I think it's opportunity more than anything.
Good stuff. Thanks for your time, Che.
いいかもやな。
You guys ready to hammer out this deal?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Looking forward.
Ah, level 上がっ
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
See you later.
Emma さん、おだまり。
いきなりかい。
Let's get to work.
Emma さん、私だ。
言葉を一切発してないし、誰だか分かっとるしな。しかもアカウント変わってるし。ああ、このフリースローとかあと何回やったらええねん、もう。
エマさん、コメント用赤。
コメント用赤。いっぱい持ってんな。俺もなんか分けようかな。動画、配信用アカウントと動画アップデートする用のアカウント。
Hey, hit me up.
ああ、腹減った。
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
9時か。やばい。ここ何ヶ月かまともにでも動いてもいないから体重が。
エマさん、普段こっち使ってたんやけど、ラッシュと配信するようにイカ略。
ああ、なるほど。3匹のネイペックスにしたらいいのに。
Hey, see you later, man.
頑張っていくぞ。おう。
Well, it's your man Bizarre, the AI architect back in the building. Last time out, we talked about the basics of the play action buttons. Today, we're going to take you a step further into something a little more advanced. Custom playlists that can be available on the play action button.
The big news today, it's the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Show. エマさん、寝る。
うん、おやすみ。
エマさん、ババちゃんもはよ寝ろ。
だね、俺もうちょっとやったら寝るわ。前にチャーハンでも。
エマさん、おやすみ。
おやすみ。
エマさん、おだまり。
なんでやねん。まさかの一言やった。
エマさん、ハウス。
俺は犬か。
What are some of the intangibles you look for in a team that may be taking the next step?
First of all, is the player who's returning that's shouldering most of the responsibility, is he any better than last season, Kevin? Has there been some growth in his game? Secondarily, the great ones always grow. They always do, and they're really sharp, usually coming out of summertime, and they're ready to go. Second thing is, has the roster
分かった、もう次までにハウス覚えとくから。
tinkered with a little bit or tweaked a little bit to enhance what it is that the skill set of the star player is going to provide for their team throughout the next 8 months of the season.
Valentine's checked in for Chicago. Bucks trail by 6.
やっぱ入らんな。これが70。
Matthews scanning the floor. Stolen away. To the middle. They need this one. And he sinks the layup.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Hill kicks to Matthews. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Williams. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So both teams making some changes here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Connaughton. No good with the triple. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against Brooklyn.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Now here's Valentine. He's guarded by Hill. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And just a fantastic run for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Passes to Connaughton. Out to the right wing. Lopez right side, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, still possessing the athleticism. Williams is sensational at finding ways to throw it down.
Pass to Hutchison. Bulls moving the ball around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
これで入らんか。
Here's Matthews. Hill trying to break free, and Matthews gets it to go.
And the lead's been shaved down with this last run, and now they're in a position maybe to tie it up.
Fires for 3, sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
To the paint, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
The Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Valentine. Lets it go from deep. Hill pulls it in.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look. Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Back to Williams. Now the pass to Connaughton. Lock at 6. To the inside. Lopez. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Valentine. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And so he'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Murray's checked in for Levine. Bucks trail by 7, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for George Hill? Averaging 9 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at his skill set, and I think it's just a matter of time before he commands a bigger presence on this team.
Yeah, just a bit rough around the edges, GA, but he has the tools. He just needs to sharpen them.
Pass to Lopez. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Young's checked in for the Bulls.
6本中2本って。
The Bulls leading by 7. Murray dishes to Valentine. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
And the Bulls with a miss.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Connaughton.
リバウンドチャンスを逃した。
From outside.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Well, he's not a locked-in starter these days, but Brent. White against Bledsoe. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Middleton and Ilyasova holding down the forward spots. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Bledsoe. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Bulls lead by 12.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Bledsoe looking around. Pass to Ilyasova. Kicks it down to Middleton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Can he keep it going? Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Carter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Ilyasova hits the bucket.
Again, floor vision from Eric Bledsoe makes dishing that basketball look easy.
Fires for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Yeah, looking up at the score.
やべえ、3つ目や。
Third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The pass to Middleton. Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's got 11.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. White against Bledsoe. He can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. From deep. Drills it from outside. 22 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. He kicks it to Ilyasova. Passes it to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside, Levine. For the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DiVincenzo, guarded by Porter. Well, in his rookie year, Dante DiVincenzo spent some time in the NBA and some time in the G League. And Brent, I got plenty of chances to learn on the fly.
DiVincenzo getting 27 games last year with the Milwaukee Bucks and a lot of experience in the G League. That's going to pay off, Kevin, as he's going to find out where it is that when he gets into the game, he's going to have the most confidence. Mike Budenholzer and the staff have a program for him, and he's sticking to it, and he's ready to go.
Brent, when you look back at all the stars you played against during your career, who was the biggest intimidator?
Well, I think about intimidating players, and the first word that comes to mind is Anthony Mason. I know he wasn't a bona fide star player, but right. You know the role that he had for the teams that he played with, and Anthony Mason was a player you did not want to be playing against. During my era, most of the years that I had some successes and minutes on the floor, it was certainly Kevin Garnett. The way that KG approached every game, and you spent many seasons watching him very closely, from year 1 to year 18 or 19, KG came at you every game, every night with the same kind of zest and excitement to compete.
Well put. In the corner, Ilyasova with it. The quick look, no good that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Inside. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. Let's go. Another one falls for Chicago.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Bucks trail by 17. Bledsoe outside. DiVincenzo passes to Ilyasova. And Chicago shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And there it is for him. Gafford's got his second bucket of the night.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's DiVincenzo. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Pulls up. Gets to the corner and buries it. Got 26.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Pass to Middleton. And stolen by White. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The feed to Porter. Plays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 7.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
This is a good sign for the offense, handing the ball off to Middleton, who right now has got it going.
From deep three-point range, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Bulls. They lead by 18. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, probably not the defensive effort you were hoping for thus far.
Yeah, no. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Hill kicks to Connaughton. It's back to Hill. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, smart play there. George Hill, good at figuring out ways in the paint to score the basketball.
White and Levine team up in the backcourt. Then it's Young, and it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And yes, it's good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Williams, double team on Williams. Back to Lopez, the pass to Hill. Off target from three-point range.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
They double him with Matthews. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Bulls leading by 13. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. For Chicago, they had gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. Lopez, he's checked in for Lopez. Brent, if you were building an offensive system from scratch, what would be your favorite style of play?
I would really tend to lean on 3 guards that could handle the basketball, Kevin. Guys who can initiate plays from all over the floor and really look to find players that are smart about playing off the ball. You've combined 3 of those guys with the skill set, so one has it, and the other 2 are maneuvering around. They're going to cause so much commotion. They're going to cause so many breakdowns defensively within a possession that a multitude of playmaking players, that would be tremendous. And
tough
all of those
defend,
guys,
right,
yeah, but all those guys too, Kevin. On top of that, if we talked about their physical nature and stature, I would want guys that are 6'6", 6'7", and long, because when you get back to the other end, you want them to be able to coordinate and take up enough room defensively to cause some problems. But man, 3 guards, 3 long guards, and this is something that Phil Jackson relied on during the years when they won championships in Chicago. He always looked for long guards. Aside from Jordan and Pippen, there was the Ron Harpers of the world that helped accentuate what they could do on the perimeter.
And that one, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Levine. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gafford's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Levine against Matthews. Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And it's Hill with the jam.
See him change speed that time in transition. When you do that, George Hill becomes very dangerous.
그래? 그니까.
맞다.
Young outside. Passes it to White. A 3 ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
あ、止めてねえし。
のアフロ。
Wesley Matthews on the wing. White covering. Down low. Stolen by Levine. Outside White. From the arc. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Bucks trail by 12. Hill kicks to Lopez. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
First in the East and overall best record with those 60 wins last year. Just a great season and a great playoff run by the Bucks. Unfortunately fell victim to a backdoor sweep in the conference final.
The Bucks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Lopez.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Hill finds Matthews. From downtown, doesn't get it to drop for him. The Bulls leading by 14. To the paint, Lopez with the steal. 3 on 3. Hill dishes to Williams. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Gafford. And with this chance, let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard and find out who the top assist men are among the first-year players. And you look at White, 3rd in assists and a great leader.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
That free throw, no good. That one is no good. Bucks trail by 12. Stolen by Levine. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the left side wing. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pass to Young. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Here's Gafford. And he banks in the layup. Gafford's got 6 here in this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this.
$45 分だね。
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Brook Lopez. Williams is out there with Matthews. And it's George Hill. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Williams. The shot will not fall. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 19 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Brent, when we talk about home court advantage, do you feel it's the same as it used to be? It has that same impact?
I do think it's still hugely important, Kevin. It's less important when there's a team that has been together for a long time and has proven...
And that one misses. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Middleton the pass to Ilyasova. Looking to get back on track here. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And he knocks down the first one. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. And some changes here for the Bucks. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting in this 4th quarter pretty dire at 27%. Inside, here's Lopez, and it's blocked. Outside, Levine. Top of the key. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Mason kicks to Brown. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Wendell Carter. Brent, we have seen some international showcase games the last few years. Do you like that trend?
Oh, absolutely. I like the fact that our league, we know how global it is with how many players from different countries are represented throughout the rosters around the league. But for our game to travel around to London and to Mexico City and have an opportunity for those fans to see what NBA basketball is like, I think it's an absolute win for the NBA.
I'd like to see more, actually.
Well, more time for those teams. The timing of some of those trips for some teams are a little bit tough in terms of the travel, but their appearances there mean so much more to grow the game globally.
And they pick up 2. 33 points for him. And the Bucks, their shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. To the middle, here's Wilson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
This one for 3. Wilson grabs the board. And it's Mason with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Wilson. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Stolen by Wilson. Brown inside. He's covered by Murray. Mason misses.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Here's Connaughton. Another shot. Shot's good by Wilson.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
To the left wing. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the pass to Mason. Out to the right wing. Here's Connaughton. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Lopez off target at the rim.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Passes to Wilson. All sorts of time. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brown against Murray. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Brown missing. The Bulls shooting at 51%. Really solid. Pass to Harrison to the inside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Of course, Dirk Nowitzki spent his whole career with the Dallas Mavericks. We don't see that much anymore, do we? From the beginning to the end with one team.
No, but I think we're going to still occasionally have anomalies like we did with Reggie being in Indiana for the years of his playing career. Nate McMillan was in Seattle for his playing career, now coach of the Indiana Pacers. So there will be times where we'll have that once or twice. It's not going to happen very much, Kevin.
Not in today's
not in
NBA.
today's game, and not with what's at stake.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
Misses from the corner. The Bucks shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Middleton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Nice body control there from Chris Middleton. Stays with that even after contact.
So for the Bulls, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Chandler Hutchison comes in for Porter, and it's Harrison in for White. Milwaukee also making some changes. Wilson, he's checked in for Lopez. Sterling Brown comes in for Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Mason in for Eric Bledsoe. There's the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And the Bucks miss again. Levine against Mason. Makes it off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
We loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so Chicago takes this one and by it. Tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
And welcome back to the studio here on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith in a moment to speak with our postgame guest who's standing by on headset near the locker rooms.
Hey, Kenny here, man. Great game. Nothing anyone could do.
And that's going to do it for tonight.
Hey, what's your name?
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, what you working on? Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go.
차! 차고라! 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 차고라!
You could do better than that.
레전드
Bring it in, everyone. Before we get started today, I want to introduce you to a special guest, Bill Russell. He'll be here observing with the coaching staff today, so let's put in a strong effort and show him how we do things around here. We gotta find a way to limit transition baskets if we stand any chance of winning games. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Good boy, good boy. Give me that.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, yo, look at the clock.
時間がない。
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
やん。書いたら終わるわ。
Good. All right, let's move on.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, who got him?
ブロックせんと無理やな。そう、あー、焦げてる場合ちゃうぞー。あに。パッともた。
See you later.
50分前でもいい？
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Huh? 3回。基準超えたらもう、手に折れるように。あー、イラつくわー。車とか出てんのやろ。こっちが聞き取りが違かったらイラッとした。
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
すぐ出れる準備してな。俺の財布とかも持ってってくれる？終わった。